Press any key to start. Mouse right button. Settings. New character. The icon means.
Goodness. Not a party to attend by myself.
I'll post. Professor, in the shadow of the bloodline. Sebastian and Ominous were seen arguing in the Great Hall. I should find, map. Hogwarts. Hogwarts. Venomous Valor. In the shadow of, Viaduct Courtyard. Cache in the world map. The Highlands. Enemy level, the Highlands. North Hogwarts region. Enemy level. Hogsmeade, the High Keep. J. The Highlands, Hogsmeade Valley. Enemy level, the High Keep. The High Keep. Natty is waiting for me near a castle ruin. Meet Natty near Falbarton Castle. J. The High Keep. Falbarton Castle, mouse right button. Remove waypoint. Level 17.
Handy resource indeed, your field guide. I'm most pleased to be included.
Psst, over here, quietly. I'm glad that you received my owl. We need to stay low and remain quiet.
Natty, what's going on? Why are we all the way out here?
As promised, I did some investigating to find out what Harlow is up to. I followed him to the Hog's Head. I noticed him reading a letter. All I could see was that it was signed by and bore the seal of Victor Rookwood. And one other thing. Harlow mentioned you to his colleagues. They did not mistake you for someone else, did they?
No, they didn't. Rookwood and Harlow are after me.
Why did you lie to me? And what do they want with a Hogwarts student?
Professor Fig told me to keep things quiet, but I know I can trust you, Natty. Rookwood and Harlow want something Professor Fig and I found at Gringotts.
When were you at Gringotts?
Just before I came to Hogwarts. In fact, it's why I was late to the sorting ceremony. A portkey brought us there after the dragon attacked our carriage.
What on earth?
There's one more thing. It's a bit odd, if I'm honest. Professor Fig says I have a rare connection to a powerful form of ancient magic.
Is that the magic you used fighting the trolls in Hogsmeade?
I think so. I'm still learning, but I can see traces of it. And I've cast magic I can't otherwise explain. I know it's a lot to take in.
It is. And I will have more questions. For now, it's safe to say that Rookwood and Harlow are a threat to both of us, to all of us. And we can help to take them down for good. That letter is the tangible proof that Officer Singer needs. It is why I followed Harlow here and why I wrote to you. I need your help to retrieve it.
Well, then. Let's go.
I'll help you find the letter, Natty.
I'm glad to hear it. First, we must access the castle keep. I'll check the main gate, see if you can find another way in. I do not see any guards, but we should still try to be as quiet as possible. Harlow is here after all.
Four. Felix
Protego!
4.
I wonder what that does. Well, that didn't work. Perhaps something with a bit more force.
Confringo! Depulso!
That did it.
Escape. Lumos. Oxio. Force.
Accio! Wingardium Leviosa! Levioso!
I need to find a way into the gatehouse to open the gate for Natty.
Revelio!
Dead end. Must be another way in.
Accio!
That looks as if it might raise the gate.
I can't believe I have to write this down, but you moon minds don't listen. Push the gate open. Don't blast it.
Depulso! Levioso! Depulso! Accio!
Well done. I will be right up. I knew you could do it. This way. I will get the door. Loco, Mora. That is the main keep. My guess is that we'll find Hallow and the letter inside. We'll need to be careful once we get...
I hear them.
Yeah, restrain the beast!
Highwing.
Do you know that hippogriff?
Get these things back up now!
Very well. New plan. I get the evidence and you free that hippogriff. Agreed? This is our chance. Go!
Blast it! There's gotta be another way to get up to the roof. Somewhere. I hope Natty stays out of trouble.
I'd say you're right. Dismal's more the word for it. But you know what they say? Dark skies before a storm, and we've had our storm. Fair skies will be upon us soon. We'll speed up the run.
Revelio!
Not the safest place to sneak into.
Revelio.
Perhaps I shall scout around Fellcroft for something to poach. I am the old
Depulso. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Leviosa. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Levioso.
Come here!
Confringo. Accio. Revelio. Depulso.
Incendio!
Accio. Incendio. Adjective.
What have you done?
Depulso.
Hang on.
Confringo.
Reserve Confringo! Nice try! Amateur!
Accio.
You haven't got a prayer! You're a bit dodgy with your skills, aren't you,
Accio.
sweetheart?
Levioso.
Hang on! Reducto! And I haven't even had my tea yet! Reducto!
Confringo.
Reducto!
Your gear slots are full.
Confringo!
Complete Merlin trial challenges to increase your gear slot capacity or sell excess gear at vendors. Escape. Back. Glacis. Control. Freezes enemies, increasing the damage they take from follow-up attacks. Lumos.
Alohomora.
QE. Move green spark. AD. Move red spark. Escape. Back.
Revelio.
I hope Natty's having an easier time of it.
You're going home in a wooden box!
Visit the collections menu to learn about enemy abilities and weaknesses.
Confringo! Depulso!
No! Protego! Incendio!
Revelio!
Confringo!
Glacius! Alohomora.
QE. Move green spark. AD. Move red spark. Escape. Back.
Revelio.
Delivery. 4x Jobberknolls, be cautious. 3x Neasels.
Confringo.
Your gear slots are full. Astrid. Keep an eye on my stash, it's yours if I mysteriously disappear. Your gear slots are full. Complete Merlin trial challenges to increase your gear slot capacity or sell excess gear at vendors.
I-Wing, it's all right. There we go.
There you are.
Come on.
Hello, Homura.
Hurry.
Map. The Highlands. Collection chests. 6 out of 117.
Ho! Ho! There's the Hogwarts Express. Must be returning from an unscheduled run.
from the castle! This is amazing!
It's incredible, isn't it?
How exciting.
It was exhilarating, wasn't it? I wasn't sure we were going to make it out alive.
There was no need to worry. I had it all under control.
Were you able to find the letter?
Summoned it straight out of Hallow's hands. I will say, I did not expect to see him cast the killing curse at us. He won't forget this. Be on your guard.
Of course. What did the letter say?
That Rookwood's looking for a phoenix. Not sure where he will find one. But it also included Harlow's orders to inspect that castle for the poachers. Enough to connect Harlow to the crimes. I shall deliver the letter to Officer Singer. She'll have to do something when she sees it. Now, tell me, where did you meet these hippogriffs?
I've only met Highwing before. Poppy introduced us.
Poppy Sweeting knows a hippogriff. Of course she does. Poppy will be relieved to know that Highwing's safe. I came to the right person for help. My mother will be worried. I must go. Seek me out soon. I shall have much to tell you.
Faster, Highwing!
When you have a moment, please stop by the Room of Requirement. Deke tells me he has something to share.
Level 17. Escape. Back. Quests. Quests. In the Shadow of the Blood. Disending Professor Garlick's Assignment 2. Astronomy. Mouse right button. On track quest. Map. Flow Flames. Astronomy. The Astronomy Wing. The Bell Tower Wing. The Bell Tower Wing of Secret Room. Hogsmeade Map. Hogsmeade. Brood and Peck. Hogwarts. Flow Flames locate. The Astronomy Wing. The Astronomy Wing. The Hall of Hero Diana. The Plight of the House Elf. Charms Classroom. Some enemies are vulnerable. High Wing can be mounted again through the tool wheel, by holding tab.
I'd never fold down a corner in a book. It'd make a fuss too if I were her.
There are so many old books in the library. I'd say you'd be hard-pressed to find one without a turned page.
Oh, I think she goes without repairing.
Revelio.
What's this one about? Goodness.
How nice to see you, my young friend.
And your reading is the dragon. That's exciting, I suppose. Perhaps you're due for an adventure.
Ladies,
Professor Shah.
astronomy is not divination. You won't find the mysteries of the cosmos charted out on your palms or at the bottom of your teacups. Alas, the heavens remain hazy to the starry-eyed. Now, if you were to devote yourselves to persistent and painstaking observation, you just might catch a glimpse. With that in mind, please take your telescopes. Tonight we will be on the observation deck.
Keeping 1 force, 1 control, and 1 damage spell in your spell set.
Still don't have your own? You can't be the new student forever, you know. You can share with Mr. Takar.
Here, I can adjust that for you.
No, bring it into focus on your own. Now, I expect all of you to put in your stargazing hours outside of class. Is that clear?
But, Professor, it's freezing out.
Mere cold didn't stop the great stargazers of the past. Look only to the astronomy tables they erected throughout the highlands from which they gazed millennia ago on the very self-same stars above us. Is that clear? Dismissed.
Oh, hello. Good to see you again. We Ravenclaws must stick together.
Oh, hello, Amit. Nice to see you again.
Did I hear Professor Shaw say that you don't have your own telescope? I have a spare one you could borrow for the rest of term.
Thank you. How kind.
That's very kind of you, Amit. Are you sure you won't need it?
I'm certain. It's my old one. I finally got my hands on the new Celestia Contemplar. You've heard of it, I assume? I mean, of course you have. It's only the pinnacle of all personal stargazing implements. But my old model's not too shabby either. Goblin-cut glass, first-rate optical enchantments. Hate to think such a fine instrument is just collecting dust.
Well, thank you, Amit.
Think nothing of it. Anyway, the telescope's in the storage room right underneath us. You can't miss it. I have some, reading to finish on the lower deck. Come find me there afterwards, and bring the telescope. There's something I want to talk to you about.
Tried to put off my stargazing as long as I could. What good that did. How am I supposed to...
Your gear slots are full.
This
Complete Merlin trial challenges to increase your gear slot capacity or sell excess gear at vendors. Your gear slots are full. Complete Merlin trial challenges to increase your gear slot capacity or sell excess gear at vendors.
The perfect night for...
I have the telescope. It's nicer than I'd expected.
I would not offer a prospective stargazer a third-rate lunoscope. But there is, something else.
Yes, what is it?
You remember those astronomy tables Shaw was going on about? It just so happens I've been reading up on them a little myself. And it seems there may be one right here at Hogwarts. I believe we could use it to find hidden constellations.
And you'd like help finding it?
And you need someone to help find it.
I do. Are you in? No one from the Gobstones Club will go with me. Said they'd rather get spit at by a stone than... Well, they are cowards. Let us get moving while the stars are still out. I'll show you how to use that telescope once we get there. I promise.
Sounds exciting. I'm in.
No need to convince me. Let's get going.
Brilliant. You won't regret it. Shall we?
Keeping 1 force, 1 control, and 1 damage spell in your spell set will prepare you for most combats.
The table is on a castle wall ahead. Look for a stone platform, something that doesn't quite belong. We'll know it when we see it. Onwards we go then. Lumos! Some say the locations of the
Escape.
tables were...
Back. Oxio. Force. Lumos.
marked by
Lumos.
centaurs for ritual stargazing. It is nice having a fellow stargazer to explore with.
Happy to be here. It is good to leave the classroom now and then.
It's not that creepy out here at night, is it? The Gobstones Club are cowards. Here I am, charging ahead. Why don't you lead the way?
If you're sure. Revelio.
A little foreboding.
A few cobwebs and some dust. Nothing to be concerned about.
Oh, of course. It's just not
Revelio.
as tidy as I expected.
Caged bathtub.
Amit, could I ask you something?
Oh, certainly.
Where is this table?
Where precisely is the table we're looking for?
According to an old astronomer's chronicle I found in the library, it may be somewhere along the castle wall.
Actually, that's all I wanted to know.
Actually, that's all I wanted to know.
Oh, very well then.
Revelio. Confringo.
More cobwebs. You don't think any spiders might be lurking about?
Oh no, not this close to school, Amit.
There's the table. I think you should do the honors. Go on, try it out.
Mouse.
The constellation
telescope.
should appear near the center of your view.
WS. Zoom. AD. Rotate telescope. Escape. Back.
As soon as you've lined up the telescope, we will be able to fill out our star chart. Stargazing is all about patience and precision. I was right about the tables. They really are gateways to the far stars, just as the book said. And your contribution was invaluable. Rest assured, you shall be credited in my memoirs one day.
I look forward to that.
Thank you, Amit. I look forward to reading them.
And I look forward to writing them. This is only the beginning. You will find more tables like this one throughout the grounds and forest, all beckoning to be discovered by a worthy astronomer. And if I have ever seen one, it's you. Oh, and about my old telescope. Don't bother returning it. You should keep it.
That's quite generous. Thank you.
You are welcome. It has goblin-cut glass and a gobbledygook inscription. I'm practically fluent in gobbledygook, you know. It's all in the throat, really, gobbledygook, you know, and how you pronounce your R's. Anyway, glad our adventure was a success. I will see you soon. Never do get tired of seeing the astronomy tower at night. What a view.
I have learned from Izzat, who is being harassed by Harlow. He may be able to provide the evidence we need to take Harlow down. We should speak with him together. Meet me at his home.
I assume you have news regarding the goblin you met.
Map. Flow flames, the Great Hall. Back on the path. J. Back on the path. Professor Fig is in the map chamber. I should speak to him about recent events.
Why don't we meet at the map chamber to discuss that and our next steps?
Revelio.
Off on another adventure, are we?
Four.
What's wrong in your thing?
I won't talk about... Was it accident?
You can't imagine how inconvenient travel was before I invented
You would be wise not to underestimate this student. Their aptitude for magic is beyond anything I've ever seen, and I've been teaching a long time.
It is a joy to have such a student.
It can be.
There you are.
I've received your owl. I was able to speak with Lodgok, the goblin I mentioned before.
What did you learn?
He and Ranrock were close once, but they had a falling out.
You believe he can be trusted?
I do.
I believe he's trustworthy, yes. He seemed sincere, and Serona Ryan trusts him.
Very well. Supposing he can be trusted, will he help us get to Ranrock?
I retrieved a stolen helm he hopes to return to Ranrock in order to regain his confidence.
You have been busy. Let's hope your efforts result in our learning something about Ranrock's plans.
Lodgok did mention that Ranrock is searching for something, but he couldn't say what. Perhaps that helm will yield some answers.
Ranrock is searching for something. I feared as much. I've heard an unusual amount of activity, goblins and wizards I surmise, when visiting my portrait at my castle.
Rookwood Castle?
My former residence, yes. That castle is also the location of your next trial.
I have some bad news. But you didn't see anything?
You didn't see anything? Speak with anyone?
I did not. In fact, I did not make myself known. I only recently returned there and did not recognize nor trust anyone that I heard. I stayed out of sight so as not to tempt my portrait's destruction.
I have some bad news.
I'm sorry to tell you that Victor Rookwood, evidently your descendant, is a dark wizard in league with Ranrock.
My descendant? A dark wizard? I'm afraid we've no time to waste. Despite the obstacles that clearly await you, you must get to Rookwood Castle immediately. Not only is it the location of the next trial, it is home to a source of power that would be devastating in the wrong hands. I do wish we had the luxury of time. However, I do not doubt your abilities. Find my portrait there as soon as you can.
Very well, sir. I'm on my way.
Best of luck.
No time to waste. I'll meet you at Rookwood Castle.
Movement 2. In the shadow of the bloodline. Mouse right button. Map. Hogwarts. Hogwarts. Viaduct Courtyard. The Viaduct Courtyard of Hogwarts Castle. In the shadow, Viaduct Courtyard. The Viaduct Courtyard of Hogwarts Castle. Remember the tab.
Anything to do with the dark art should be avoided. It's too risky.
Anything to do with Salazar Slytherin is worth the risk.
I can't agree. And I'll not say a word more. I'm sorry.
I won't give up.
What were you and Ominous speaking about?
He's being ridiculous. Apparently Salazar Slytherin had a secret scriptorium here in Hogwarts. Ominous swears it was used for the dark arts, so he wants nothing to do with it. I reminded him that Anne needs a cure. This scriptorium could hold the answers we need.
The dark arts are dangerous. I'm curious about the dark arts.
Ominous is right. Meddling in the dark arts is dangerous.
There's more to dark magic than people realize. The Gaunts know this. Better than most. Perhaps I've spoken out of turn. Ominous's family history is personal to him.
You can tell me. You don't have to tell me. You can tell me.
I'd like to know more about it if you wouldn't mind telling me. I won't repeat it.
Very well. But do keep this between us. Ominous learned dark magic from his parents. Are you familiar with the Cruciatus curse?
I am.
Crucio, correct? The Cruciatus curse, also known as the torture curse, inflicts excruciating pain on the victim.
Apparently, his parents and older siblings had no qualms about casting it on muggles for sport. Ominous described the sound of the victim's cries as horrific, so the first time he was asked to cast it himself as a child, he couldn't bring himself to do it. As punishment, his family cast it on him. The anguish was so bad that when asked to cast it again, he relented. I have repeatedly assured Ominous that he did what he had to, but he still hasn't forgiven himself.
He had no choice.
How horrible. Poor Ominous. He was only a child. He shouldn't blame himself.
After that incident, the rift between Ominous and his family only grew. That is until I came along. Every moment he isn't at Hogwarts, he's with us in Feldcroft. Ominous trusts me. And more often than not, he winds up listening to me. I'll remind him of that when I follow up about the scriptorium. Watch for my owl. I'll have news soon enough. I'll make Ominous understand. He'll change his mind. Aloha Mora.
QE. Move green spark. AD. Move red spark. Escape. Back.
Revelio.
Your gear slots are full. Complete Merlin trial challenges to increase your gear slot capacity or sell excess gear at vendors. Level. Quests. Quests. Charles Rookwood's mouse right button. Map. The Highlands. Feldcroft, the Highlands. Small bandit camp. A camp where a small number of Rookwood Castle. Near the entrance to Rookwood Castle, Charles Rookwood, astronomy table. Rookwood Castle. Small bandit camp. A camp where a small, Feldcroft. Feldcroft. The hamlet of Feldcroft in the Feldcroft. Feldcroft is a quaint, Feldcroft region. Infamous foe. Rookwood Castle. Near the entrance to Rook, talents.
Handy resource indeed, your field guide. I'm most pleased to be included.
Hello again. Were you able to get to Honeydukes?
Felix Felici. Escape. Lumos. Escape. Knapsack. Escape. Knapsack. Utility. Four. Felix Felicis. 2.
High wing! Go! Faster, high wing!
One less human to worry about.
Perhaps not the best place to be caught alone. Slow down now. There we go.
Of course it was nothing.
What?
High wing! Go!
I pressed ominous regarding Salazar Slytherin's scriptorium, but my efforts were in vain. Meet me outside the Slytherin common room. We need to talk.
No need to race now, my friend. Let's go! Come on, Highwing!
You shouldn't go about stealing goblins' helms stolen by others now, should you?
Levioso! Lumos! Confringo!
That's just the beginning.
Squid, I'll find ya.
Over here!
What's going on here?
Professor Rookwood was right. The place is crawling with Victor Rookwood's lot and Ranrock's loyalists. They're working together all right, but it is not a friendly alliance. I'm sure you'll agree that we need to find a way in other than the front gate. Let's go.
Escape. Lumos. Disillusionment. Escape. Escape. Lumos. Utility. Lumos. Expelliarmus. Damage. Disarms 1, Oxio. Depulso. Oxio. Force.
Rather unwise, something. Leviosa.
Escape. Disillusionment. Oxio. Force. Your gear slots are full. Complete Merlin trial challenges to increase your gear slot capacity or sell excess gear at vendors.
You can't stop Ranrock's rebellion!
Reminds me of the time I nearly fell out of a car at Gringotts. I was only young. Hello?
Thanks for the big
Your gear slots are full.
That's our way
Complete
in.
Merlin trial challenges to increase your gear slot capacity or sell excess gear at vendors.
Wingardium Leviosa.
If I'd known your plan was to dig up half the country...
I wouldn't have to dig if you could simply manage to bring me the child.
We wouldn't need the child if you hadn't sent a dragon to retrieve the container I spent months and countless ministry favors tracking.
You let them board the carriage. My options were limited once I knew it would be inconveniently beyond my reach at that infernal school.
Have you not acquired enough power here? I allowed you to tunnel under my family home.
Allowed me? You are here only because you are descended from a keeper and may at some point inadvertently become valuable. We had an agreement. I will share with you the power that I discovered if you locate the stores of magic that are yet to be found. So, unless you want another demonstration of my power, a power that you one day hope to wield, bring me the child.
We already knew they were after you, but now we know they're digging for stores of magic.
And Ranrock knows about the Keepers.
Yes, I caught that too. Professor Rookwood said that you'd understand more once you complete the next trial.
Let's get into that castle.
Any special words you want me to pass on to you?
Visit the collections menu to learn about enemy abilities and weaknesses.
No more happy days for you.
How childish!
What are your thoughts on electricity?
I won't rest.
No, don't.
Accio.
going, are we?
Oh, don't worry! Predictable! Are you sure? Akio! Confringo! How delightful! You don't want to trouble? Akio! Confringo!
Ranrock Goblin stop!
Redacto!
You will pay!
Confringo!
No! Clumsy little fool!
Confringo!
Your gear slots are full. Complete Merlin trial challenges to increase your gear slot capacity or sell excess gear at vendors. Your gear slots are full. Complete Merlin trial challenges to increase your gear slot capacity or sell excess gear at vendors.
Revelio.
Your gear slots are full. Complete Merlin trial challenges to increase your gear slot capacity or sell excess gear at vendors.
I suppose that's the quick way down. Is there something to those symbols on the walls?
The icon means either you cannot mount in your location or you are already mounted and cannot dismount.
Goblin tracks. They're a step ahead of us. Let's see where they lead. This must be it. The store of magic and the source of Ranrock's power.
It looks empty. If they've taken all of it, why are they still here?
Ranrock said there's more to be found, and if he's right about that, it may or may not be located here. Wherever it is, we need to find it before they do. Where is that portrait?
I heard something. I was hoping that was you.
Professor Rookwood, the goblins and dark wizards who've overrun your castle are digging for stores of magic and have broken open some sort of container.
No! Things are more dire than I could have imagined. If, as you told Percival, a goblin in his vault was wielding a powerful magic, then they have somehow learned. It cannot be!
And sir, they know you were a keeper. Ranrock used the term.
This makes no sense. How did... We shall discuss this later. Right now, you must complete the next trial.
I'm ready.
Just tell me where I need to go.
The power you stand to wield must first be fully understood. The trials will ensure that. Power without knowledge is dangerous indeed. In the wrong hands, we will simply have to outwit Ranrock and my unfortunate namesake.
Very well, Professor. Tell me where I need to go.
I shall reveal the path. Professor Fig must leave you now.
Revelio.
I would join you if I could. I shall await your arrival in the map chamber.
Hold tab. The location of nearby Revelio pages.
Revelio. Revelio. Wingardium Leviosa. Leviosa. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Leviosa. Revelio. That pillar is blocking the path. I'll need to move it. Is there any way to reposition this archway? Accio. Wingardium Leviosa.
Levioso! Accio! Confringo! Levioso! Confringo! Levioso! Accio! Confringo! Levioso! Accio! Levioso! Confringo! Depulso! Accio! I believe I need to proceed to the left here, but how? Revelio. Revelio. There's a pillar here, but no ledge near it for me to grab onto. Revelio. Confringo. Levioso. Levioso!
Levioso! Revelio. Confringo. Accio. Confringo. Accio. Revelio. Revelio. Depulso. Confringo. Levioso. Accio. Levioso. Accio. Confringo. Levioso. Accio. Levioso. Accio. Confringo. Depulso. Depulso! Confringo! Confringo! Accio! Confringo! Confringo!
What a relief. Revelio.
Your gear slots are full. Complete Merlin trial challenges to increase your gear slot capacity or sell excess gear at vendors.
must say I'm curious to hear of Isadora's travels.
Do come in. Please, have a seat.
Isadora, we are all most intrigued to hear.
We're ready. I've something to show you. Father, these are my colleagues from Hogwarts. Father hasn't spoken since my brother died. On my travels, I confirmed that which I've always believed. That we have the power to take away pain.
Isadora. What have you done?
I took his pain.
This is uncharted magic, Isadora. You can only see what has been sealed in the jar, and we do not know what power that may hold. But the traces of that magic are different from what I've seen before.
Thank you.
Look for
You're back.
And in one piece, no less. It is good to see you again.
Professor Rookwood told me about what happened at Rookwood Castle.
In light of the dire circumstances in which we find ourselves, it is most fortunate that someone so competent is following this path.
Thank you, Professor. I shall keep the second artifact safe as you've advised.
Good. Are you ready to move on?
I'm ready.
I'm ready for whatever comes next.
In that case, introductions are in order.
Allow me to introduce former Hogwarts headmistress, Neve Fitzgerald.
How do you do? I must say that I was not entirely surprised to learn that a student had been completing the trials. I've always believed Hogwarts students capable of anything they set their minds to.
Thank you, Professor. It's a pleasure to meet you as well.
I am certain that you are more than capable of completing my trial. However, I must first, how shall I say, prepare the location of your next trial.
We trust your judgment, Professor Fitzgerald. You should know better than anyone how to manage the inconvenience of, well...
A vainglorious and exasperating headmaster? Indeed I should. I shall confirm that everything is in order immediately.
Of course. Professor Fitzgerald needs some time to clear the way forward. Until then, you should continue to hone your magic. If you learn more about Ranrock and Victor Rookwood's activities in the meantime, please let us know.
Very well, Professor. I know. Continue to hone my magic.
You do learn quickly. Hopefully you will soon hear from Lodgok as well, and we shall learn how he fared with the helmet you retrieved. Well done today, as always. We shall speak again soon.
The appearance of any gear can be altered in the gear menu to look like any other basic gear you have looted, or unique appearances you have collected. Level. Quests. Quests. In the shadow of the study. In the shadow of the study. Mouse right button. Untrack quest. In the shadow of map. Floodflames location, Hogwarts. In the shadow of the study. Level. 18.
Natty told me about your run-in with the poachers. I have some news about them as well. Can you meet me soon? I fear that some of what
I have been asked to teach you the exploding...
Revelio.
Bombarda. Once you have completed the tasks I've set forth, speak to me after class.
You're here. Brilliant.
I received your owl. What happened with Ominous?
I told him none of us will be able to avoid dark magic forever. So the more we know about Salazar Slytherin and the dark arts, the better prepared we'll be. Unfortunately, only a Gaunt knows the location of the Scriptorium's entrance, and Ominous won't tell me.
Perhaps I should have a chat with Ominous.
You? I suppose it's worth a try. But don't get your hopes up. Ominous is annoyingly stubborn. Nothing new. I know where he is. I'll lead you to him and then leave you to it. Come on. He's this way. Keep an eye out. Never know who's watching. Although that hasn't stopped us before.
Strictly speaking, it has. We were caught.
Damned poltergeist. Such a nuisance. There he is. Good luck.
What are you doing here?
Hello, Ominous. Do you have a moment?
What is it? What have you and Sebastian been up to now?
I owe you an apology, Ominous. I wasn't honest with you before about the Undercroft. Sebastian did show it to me. He wanted me to have a safe place to practice some spells, to try and catch up to the other 5th years. He didn't think you'd mind.
I suppose that makes sense. It's just Sebastian's been pestering me lately about something and I'm frustrated with him.
Don't tell me he's still going on about, what was it, a scriptorium?
He told you about that?
He did. We were talking about Hogwarts founders and he mentioned it. Wouldn't say much more though.
Yes, well, he seems to think it contains the answer to saving Anne. I think it's likely full of dark magic that is better left untouched.
Wait, you've never been inside?
Of course not. I only know about it because of my favorite aunt, Noctua. She thought like I do. Didn't agree with the family on the use of dark magic. In fact, she'd hoped to convince my family that there was more to Salazar Slytherin than worshipping pureblood status. She'd heard of this scriptorium and thought its contents might shed some light on him. She even found the secret entrance in this very corridor. She wrote regularly to my father about her efforts to gain access, and then she simply vanished. No one else ever tried to enter.
Aren't you curious about what's inside? I understand, aren't you curious?
That's a bit unnerving. I suppose even if it might lead to answers about what happened to your aunt, it does pose a risk.
Aunt Noctua went down this path with good intentions and lost her life. I don't want the same to happen again.
You don't know that history will repeat itself. Besides, you said your aunt thought like you. This could honor her memory, get you answers about Slytherin and Sebastian answers for Anne. Your aunt pursued this alone. We could do it together.
I see what you've done here, and I confess, you've convinced me. I didn't think it possible. Very well. I shall tell you what I know. Fetch Sebastian, I'll wait. I hope we don't regret this.
Sebastian! Over here!
These braziers grant access to the scriptorium.
Now you'll share?
Confringo!
You wouldn't tell me when I practically begged.
It wasn't you who told me what I needed to hear.
Something's happening.
I hope we're ready for this.
Escape. Back. Lumos. Utility. Allows you to see in dark areas or solve. Reparo. Level. 18.
Lumos.
I must prove my point. We do not need to use the dark arts as my family instructs. When I reach
A journal entry. Signed by Noctua Gaunt.
Gaunt? Ominous. Your family was here.
Confringo!
She was my aunt.
Reparo. You knew? And didn't tell me? The rubble formed a relief of a person facing a snake.
That must be the voice I hear.
You hear a voice?
It started when you repaired that relief. I hear a whisper saying, "Speak to me." I'm a parcel mouth. I can hear and speak to snakes. Nearly all known parcel mouths are descended from Salazar Slytherin.
I'd like to be able to talk to snakes.
You might not want the ability to speak parcel tongue. It's often associated with dark wizards. I haven't spoken it in ages, but I'd wager if I speak it now, the door will open. I'm hoping you're having second thoughts.
Second and third thoughts. None at all.
I see no reason we should stop now.
It's ironic. When I left home, I vowed to leave the dark arts behind, and yet here I am. Stand back. I can't believe I'm doing this.
Lumos. It worked! Ominous. You possess a rare ability indeed.
Between the two of you, I'm starting to feel left out.
Between the two of us?
Never mind. There's no clear way forward.
Like a maze.
Revelio.
Salazar Slytherin most likely wanted this to be difficult to solve.
Lumos.
The door we came from, it closed.
Confringo!
One gate ahead.
Then look closely
Revelio.
at each gate for clues.
Lumos. Confringo. Lumos.
QE.
The dial requires
Rotate
focus.
upper dial.
Noctua said
AD.
the same. It
Rotate
may be
lower
practice
dial.
to solve it.
Use QE to rotate the top dial and AD to rotate the bottom dial.
Matching the symbols did open it.
Was about to do that myself, but you got to it first. Nice work.
Revelio.
Salazar Slytherin buried the scriptorium deep within Hogwarts. I'm afraid.
This journal entry, it mentions getting lost and being unwelcome. Lumos.
Noctua.
Revelio. Lumos.
We've got more to solve.
Your gear
ahead.
slots are full.
Search each
Complete Merlin trial
not
challenges
obvious
to
which
increase
leads
your
where.
gear slot capacity or sell excess gear at vendors.
Confringo! Capulso! Lumos!
Extraordinary. This journey is painful but rewarding.
Noctua references painful and arduous challenges, but also rewards.
Your gear slots are full.
That's the part I'm
Complete
aware of.
Merlin trial challenges
All
to
I have
increase
is
your gear
rewards.
slot capacity
Keep
or
going.
sell excess gear at vendors. QE.
Another gate.
Rotate upper dial.
Seems Slytherin like to play
AD.
games.
Rotate lower dial.
Look in a mirror, Sebastian.
Upper dial. AD. Rotate lower dial.
That sounded promising.
Look, another dial solved.
Impressive. Nice work.
Confringo!
QE.
Not the
Rotate
welcome
upper
he saw,
dial.
was he?
AD. Upper dial. AD. Rotate lower dial.
Excellent work. We're another step closer to the scriptorium.
I failed the dial, and it struck my face as if...
Ominous. Your aunt wanted to change your family's traditions.
Lumos. And she was my favorite person in the world for it.
I spotted something ahead. Looks troubling.
This whole place is troubling, but for my aunt's sake, we cannot stop now.
The gate! I think we're locked in. Again!
Then Salazar Slytherin is not yet finished with us.
I've lost hope. I'm locked.
Ominous. A skeleton. And Noctua's last journal entry. She mentions being trapped here, blocked by an unforgivable curse.
This is where she died.
Lumos.
This is where we'll die. I shouldn't have listened to either of you.
Revelio.
Ominous. I'm truly sorry about your aunt. But I know what to do. It's going to be difficult.
Protego. Lumos.
You said you know what to do.
Tortured faces on the door, and Crucios etched into the stone. My guess is if we cast the Cruciatus curse, the door will open. That's why Noctua died. She had no one to cast the curse on. Ominous has the most experience with this. He should cast it. You seem to be in Ominous's favor. Will you ask him about this?
I'd rather you ask him. I'll ask him.
He does seem a bit cross with you. I'll speak with him.
Good. Work your magic, so to speak. Wish we had some liquid luck.
All of this could have been avoided.
Ominous. I hadn't imagined we'd end up trapped like this.
Salazar Slytherin did. He's to blame for many unimaginable things. I overheard you and Sebastian, and I won't do it. The Cruciatus curse is pure torture, I would know.
Sebastian told me a little of what happened when you were young. Sounds as if you had no choice.
Should have known he would have told you. And one always has a choice. I'm as guilty as the worst of my family. Unforgivable curses won't work unless you really mean them. I had to want to cause pain, and for that I shall never forgive myself. That spell's the reason I have no family left. You and Sebastian will need to sort out another solution. If you cast Crucio, you will regret it forever.
What do we do now? Ominous is not going to cast the Cruciatus Curse again.
Ridiculous! As if dying in here is a better option than casting a damned spell. It's up to us. I can teach you Crucio, or I can cast it on you.
Wait, you didn't say you knew how to cast Crucio?
Because I'm not sure I do. Ominous knows that, yet he's left us no choice. I don't yearn to follow in Noctuagaunt's footsteps. I think I can cast it if I have to.
Very well. I want to learn the Cruciatus Curse.
I want to learn the curse, but I won't cast it on you. You need to cast it on me.
I shan't forget this.
Ready?
I'm ready.
Crucio! Are you all right?
That pain, it was excruciating. But I'll survive. Let's keep moving.
We made it. We found
Salazar Slytherin's Scriptorium. Guide pages.
I can't believe we're here.
Your gear slots are full. Complete Merlin trial challenges to increase your gear slot capacity or sell excess gear at vendors.
Sebastian, Ominous. There's a book, just here.
You found something.
You two go ahead. Let me know what's in it. I'll wander around a bit.
May I have a look?
Your gear slots are full. Complete Merlin trial challenges to increase your gear slot capacity or sell excess gear at vendors.
Hogwarts Founder's possession. What an honor. Still can't believe Ominous never told me about his aunt and what she found.
What will you do with Slytherin's spellbook?
What I do with every book. Read it. Having professors as parents ingrained that habit early on. But I can do that later. For now, I say we explore this room. It's breathtaking.
I've been getting an uneasy feeling about this place. We shouldn't linger here. Let's find a way out, please.
I don't want to leave, but I owe you. Both of you. Without both of you, we'd never have made it this far.
We were lucky. We could have died. We must swear
I fear we shall never come to an accord.
I see a way out.
Best news I've heard all day.
Ominous. About your aunt.
Please, Sebastian. I meant what I said before. We swear, right now, never to engage in anything to do with dark magic again.
Understood. I'm truly sorry about your aunt, Ominous.
I suppose after all this, I am grateful to know what happened to her. Thank you.
Map. Float flames you. Wait.
I've been studying Salazar Slytherin's spellbook. Meet me in the Undercroft. I found something.
Escape. Back. Mouse left but Oxio.
Revelio.
Garlic asked me to explain to them.
This cannot possibly be.
Map. Sebastian sent me settings, secret rooms. The room of requirement and room of requirement.
Deke would like to talk with you when you have a moment.
Hello Deke. Professor Weasley said.
Hello, Deke. Professor Weasley said you wanted to tell me more about the loom.
Ah, hello. Yes, about that. Deke has had a thought. He... Seems the room thinks you need more space for your beasts. As Deke was saying, he's had a thought. Now, Deke knows how you can test the item of clothing that you enhanced in the enchanted loom. And perhaps help an old friend in the process.
What do you mean?
A house elf named Tobbs works for his master retrieving leech juice in a cave near Hogwarts. Tobbs' master doesn't let him leave the cave. And Deke knows the cave is infested with spiders.
That sounds awful.
It is. Deke hasn't heard from his friend for a while now. As the item you wove in the loom has an enchantment that might be useful, Deke thought you could test it whilst checking on Tobbs.
I'll find Tobbs. If it helps me.
Well, I suppose if looking for Tobbs also allows me to test my enchanted clothing, then I can do it.
Oh, thank you. Please let Deke know what you learn about Deke's old friend.
Hello there. Perhaps you can help me.
Four. Felix Felicis. Four. 0. Focus potion.
Let's go! Come on, Highwing!
Four.
This must be Tobbs's. I suppose I should head inside. Confringo!
Repulso! Lumos! Accio!
The appearance.
Confringo!
Tobbs. You missed your quota by 3 files. You know what that means. It means my loyal customers will be missing their bottles of Seamus's shrinking solution. Because of your foolish mistake, you will be given no food for a week.
Tobbs's master is awful. Tobbs? Tobbs? Deke sent me. Are you in here?
Confringo!
Your gear slots are full. Complete Merlin trial to increase your gear slot capacity or sell excess gear at vendors.
Confringo! Confringo! Repulsor!
Your gear slots are full. Complete Merlin trial challenges to increase your gear slot capacity or sell excess gear at vendors.
Revelio! Confringo! Depulso! Lumos! Accio!
It looks as if Tobbs was here some time ago. He must have headed deeper into the cave.
Revelio! Confringo! Confringo! Accio!
Your gear slots are full. Complete Merlin trial challenges to increase your gear slot capacity or sell excess gear at vendors.
Confringo! Accio! Confringo! Confringo! Lumos! Accio! Confringo! Accio! Confringo! Revelio.
Your gear slots are full. Complete Merlin trial challenges to increase your gear slot capacity or sell excess gear at vendors.
Confringo!
Escape. Lumos. Arresto momentum. Control. Glacis. Control. Freezes enemies, increasing the damage they take. Levioso. Control. Levitates objects and enemies. Glacis. Incendio. Damage.
Levioso. Glacius. Confringo. Levioso. Glacius. Confringo. Confringo! Confringo! Accio! Levioso!
Master. If you are looking for Tobbs, it seems he has dried up all the leeches here and must move deeper into the cave. Tobbs hopes Master will wait for him to return. It's much too dangerous for Master to follow. And please be careful of the spiders. Tobbs. Escape.
That didn't sound particularly reassuring.
Accio! Confringo! 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 Glacius! Confringo! Glacius! Confringo! Levioso! Glacius! Confringo! Glacius! Levioso! Accio! Confringo!
Cursed fiends.
Confringo!
Oh no. I have a feeling that house elf is
Master,
Tobbs.
if you find Tobbs's body, the big spider was too much. Tobbs has failed you and deserves this punishment. Tobbs feels weak. Sleepy. Tobbs must escape.
Poor Tobbs. Left here alone with the spiders.
Your gear slots are full. Complete Merlin trial challenges to increase your gear slot capacity or sell excess gear at vendors. Your gear slots are full. Complete Merlin trial challenges to increase your gear slot capacity or sell excess gear at vendors.
That table looks familiar. Seems I'm back at the entrance to the cave.
Our Revelio can time. Secret rooms. Room of requirement. Remember to a white outline indicates your active target. Aim mode mouse right button reveals additional secondary target. I'm back from the cave, Deke.
I'm back from the cave, Deke.
Wonderful. Deke hopes you gave Deke's best to Tobbs.
I'm sorry to tell you this, Deke, but Tobbs is gone. It seems he was unable to avoid the spiders in the end.
Oh my. Deke was afraid of this, alone in that cave for so long. Oh, poor Tobbs. Deke and Tobbs once shared the same master. When he died, we were separated. Deke always wished Tobbs had been sent to Hogwarts too. Deke feels lucky to serve such kind witches and wizards like you. Deke will miss his friend dearly, and will raise a glass to him with a heavy heart.
I'm sorry.
I'm truly sorry about your friend, Deke.
Thank you. You are very kind. Deke could use some time alone to think, if that's all right.
Level 19. Quests. Professor, mouse right button. Untrack quest. F. Locate on map. Level. Collections.
Spare a moment. Pink has ideas to share with you.
Hogwarts regions can be selected by flag or by menu. Gain information about fast travel and exploration.
Might some kind soul help me?
You'll never believe what I've learned.
What did you discover in the spellbook we found in the scriptorium?
Salazar Slytherin's spellbook was a little difficult to interpret, but fascinating. Evidently, he encouraged teaching dark magic at Hogwarts. Neither the Imperious Curse nor the Killing Curse was unforgivable during his time. He believed students should be prepared to use dark magic when necessary, not to fear it. That's why we had to use Crucio to gain access to the scriptorium. He didn't want his knowledge shared with anyone who was afraid of the power of dark magic.
I regret using iCrucio/I. I agree, we did what we had.
It was hard to do, but casting Crucio was our only option.
And I'm glad we did it, because in the spellbook I also found something else. References to a lost relic, which, from what I can tell, grants the holder the power to reverse dark magic curses.
And you think this relic might be able to save Anne?
Precisely. I plan to search for this relic, but I don't think we should tell anyone. Especially Ominous. He wouldn't understand.
I won't say a word. We should tell Ominous.
We need to tell him. He's the reason we found the book, and he deserves to know what you've learned.
You've seen how he frets about the dark arts. I promise, I'll tell him when I found the relic. When I know more, I shall send an owl. And don't feel sorry for Ominous. Keeping this to ourselves for now is for his own good.
I'll decide what's for my own good.
Ominous, we were just about to get some air. Care to join?
You're a liar, Sebastian. I heard everything. You swore you'd never engage in anything to do with dark magic again.
No, I didn't. I said I understood you wanting that. I'd never swear to give up on finding a cure for Anne.
You don't know when to stop, do you?
I know when not to stop. Leave this alone, Ominous.
I am not letting this go.
Ominous, Sebastian meant well.
I appreciate you telling Sebastian not to keep this from me, but going after that relic is not a good idea. Sebastian doesn't even realize it, but he's as irresponsible and reckless now as his parents were years ago. It's why they died.
Such a tragic loss.
Poor Anne and Sebastian.
That's why I can't understand Sebastian's recklessness. I've practically lost Anne. I can't lose Sebastian too. Please avoid anything to do with that spellbook.
The spellbook is giving Sebastian hope.
Those references in the book seem promising.
Everything to do with Salazar Slytherin seems promising until it's too late. I hope Sebastian pursues this no further, but if you think he might, please let me know. It would mean a lot.
Level. (19) Quests. All. Mouse right button. Professor Garlic, Professor Howen's assignment, map. South Merlin Hogwarts Valley. Hogwarts Valley, Mongrel Lair. A den inhabited by mongrels. Ancient magic hotspot. A small area surging with ancient magic. Mouse right button. Professor Howen's assignment. I need to rescue a Diricol and a Mongrel Lair. Merlin Trial. Dugbug Lair. A den inhabited by Dugbug. Level. Gear. (4) Felix Felicis.
This looks intriguing.
Escape. Escape. Back. Knapsack. Utility.
Levioso. Confringo. Levioso. Confringo. Levioso.
Oh, no, you don't.
Revelio. Levioso.
I'll look after you.
(4) Level. $19.
Confringo. Levioso. Confringo. Levioso. Confringo. Confringo. Levioso. Confringo. Levioso. Accio. Confringo. Levioso. Confringo. 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 Revelio.
Map. The Highlands. South Sea Bog. Wait. Wait here to advance time from day to night or
Levioso.
Assignment's all finished.
Map. The Highlands. South Sea Bog. Hogwarts Valley. South Hogwarts region. Enemy level. 1 to 20. Forbidden Forest. Near the entrance of the Forbidden Forest. Mouse right button. Hogwarts grounds. The grounds surrounding Hogwarts. Forbidden Forest. Q will protect you from incoming blockable attacks, and holding Q will follow up with a stupefy counter-attack that temporarily stuns
What are you up to now?
Four.
How nice to see you, my young friend.
Excellent work today. Class dismissed.
Can't say I'm...
I take it you're ready to...
I completed your assignment, Professor. I'm ready to learn Bombarda now.
Good. Now, this spell comes with a caveat. It should only be used when necessary. The exploding charm, as you might suspect, can hurt people. Use caution when casting it.
Of course, Professor.
I will, Professor.
I will hold you to that promise. Now, you must be precise in your wand movements. We don't want you blowing your hand off. Go ahead. Nice and steady wand movements. Remember, the exploding charm is highly volatile. Well done. Oh, let us put it into practice, shall we? Go ahead and try it on the pumpkins.
Escape. Lumos. Bombarda. Damage. Deals heavy damage on impact, accompanied by an explosion that can destroy.
Bombarda.
The exploding charm, Bombarda, is a heavy damage spell that causes an explosive blast in a large area.
Control. Excellent. You had well in hand.
Level. (19) Quests. The Lost Child. The Man Behind, mouse right button. Untrack Quest. F. The Man Behind the Moons. Map. Flame's location, Hogwarts. The Daedalian Keys. Foal of the Dead, Foal of the Dead. Talk to Deke in the Room of Requirement. Talk to Deke in the Room of Requirement, the South Wing. Level 19.
Hello, Mr. Moon.
Oh, greetings! Any luck removing some more of those demiguise statues?
I actually have some moons for you.
I actually have some moons for you.
Oh, thank you. The fewer of these statues I see, the better. You keep your eye out for others and I'll teach you more about Alohomora.
I'll keep looking.
I'll keep an eye out for more demiguise statues and see if I can bring you more moons.
You are to be commended for your brave valor, especially since they can only be collected at night.
Level 19. Level. Quests. Quests. All. Stop Ranrick and Professor Sharp's assignment 2. Fire and mouse right button. Professor Garlick's assignment 2. Map. The Highlands. Fire and Vice. Fire and Treasure Vault. Mouse right button. Set waypoint, Forbidden Forest. Jackdaw's Tomb. Near the entrance to Jackdaw's, many quests have spell. Four. Felix Felicis.
Be it upon your heads when our expectations take flight like thestrals. Be it upon your conscience. Our graves find us all too
Revelio. Highwing's fine. I'm keeping an eye on her. She's safe, Poppy, I promise.
Good. Whatever the poachers are up to, I want Highwing far from it.
You said you had news about the poachers, and that some of it had to do with me.
It did. I overheard them talking in the Hogshead, and did you know that they have orders from Victor Rookwood to capture you? Does this have anything to do with Rookwood and Harlow, you and the three broomsticks after the troll attack?
Does, somewhat. But at the moment, I'm more concerned about what else you heard the poachers are up to.
Fair enough. But I hope you'll let me know if I can be of help, especially after what you did for Highwing. Does the name Horntail Hall mean anything to you?
I'm afraid not. Why? What is it?
The poacher's best kept secret, apparently. The name came up twice, but they never went into detail. I also overheard one of them bragging about baking, at the expense of innocent creatures, undoubtedly. The poacher spoke of this area, and I thought if we searched around a bit, it might clues as to what they're doing. If you ever meet my gran, this trip never happened.
Your secret's safe with me.
Not to worry, Poppy. If I ever meet your gran, I shall not speak a word of this.
I normally tell her everything. She might be my best friend after Highwing, but she knows how I feel about the poachers. I think she worries I'll do something ill-advised.
Whatever gave her that idea?
This way. A centaur. Tread carefully.
An entire castle to roam, yet you choose to wander here.
Please, we don't want any trouble. We're simply passing through.
Do you take us for fools? That we do not notice more and more of your kind in league with the poachers?
We aren't involved with them. Anything, we want to see them stopped.
I hope for your sake that is true. Our kind losing patience with the poachers and those they work with.
He was certainly a charmer.
That could have gone worse. Centaurs aren't exactly fans of wizard kind, and the poacher helping matters.
But why would he think that we had anything to do with poachers?
I noticed the poachers talking with a few in Hogsmeade. I'm not sure why. Perhaps that's why the centaurs are suspicious. That's the third time I've seen a dugbog behave that violently.
It seems that a lot of beasts have been more aggressive than usual lately.
I've noticed that too. It's almost like there's something in the water. This is odd.
What is it?
Not entirely sure, but look around. If the poachers were here, perhaps we...
Revelio! Why wouldn't they take their cages left? Pelts. Still smoking. They can't have been gone long. Revelio. This is goblin metal. Seems out of place in a poacher camp. I should tell Poppy about it.
Anything interesting?
Poachers were here. All sorts of evidence. But I found something else. It's goblin made.
I found goblin armor. Let's keep searching, but carefully. I don't have a good feeling about this. How do goblin and poacher interests align?
Look, down there.
Definitely poachers. No creatures though. So what do they do here?
Let's take a closer look.
They won't be happy to see us. Should we use disillusionment? Or perhaps a less discreet approach?
Hard to say from up here. Let's get a better lay of the land. Confringo! Bombarda! Accio!
Levioso!
Bombarda!
You'll need to be quicker than that.
Accio!
You're just getting on my nerves. Incendio!
Merlin, you'd think they were guarding the Minister for himself. What is going on here?
Only one
Your
way to
gear
find
slots
out.
are full. Complete Merlin Child challenges to increase your gear slot capacity or sell excess gear enders. Escape. Lumos. Depulso level 19. Escape. Back.
Revelio.
What in Merlin's name?
Are those dragons?
It's a dragon fighting ring. This is Horntail Hall.
The name makes sense now, and the secrecy.
No wonder the poachers were in Hogsmeade so much. Likely taking bets and spreading the word, given how crowded it is here. How could they possibly enjoy this? The centaurs have every right to be disgusted with wizardkind. There must be more dragons here. The poachers are far too greedy to run a fighting ring with only 2 dragons. We should take advantage of most eyes being in the fight and look around. But be discreet. You especially can't afford to be spotted.
Escape. Lumos. Disillusionment.
Someone's here. I sense it. Don't know what Victor was thinking, striking a bargain with him. On board. Confringo! Magic display! That's the Incendio! Confringo! Incendio!
Escape. Dip Indo. Damage. Lumos. Lumos. Glacis.
Have you heard from your family? Has either of your brothers come round to our way of thinking? Will they join us?
Nah, they say we go too far. The violence isn't going to get us what we want. I say, if every last wizard is run through with a blade, then violence is going to get me precisely what I want.
Sickens me to work alongside any of them. Know how Ramrock's stomach's being Neo will put it.
Much longer now.
Revelio.
We'll be out from under. With the time, we'll pay for what they
Leave it at least a week before you go poaching.
Did you hear those goblins? Ramrock and the poachers must be working together.
Poppy, something's going on behind you.
What's going on down there? They must have only just captured her. She's putting up quite a fight.
Not a fair one, though. Not with her chained up like that.
Let's even her on, shall we? Look, they've got a dragon egg. Hebridean from the looks of it. We can't leave it here, not with the plans they likely have for it.
Hello, Hamura.
QE. Move green spark. AD. Move red spark. Escape. Back.
All right, I have the egg.
Ready. The element of surprise will only buy us a few seconds.
Let's make them count.
Level 19. Escape. Back.
You're the one we're looking for, and you
Visit the collections menu to learn about enemy abilities and weaknesses. Level. Visit the collections menu to learn about enemy Lumos. Utility. Allows you to see in dark areas or solve puzzle. Expelliarmus, Oxio. Force. Dip Indo. Visit the collections menu to learn about enemy abilities and weaknesses.
Let's get this over with. Rubber up white, coming back
We shall finish what we started. Has no one heard of using your bomb? The lab returns to the wolf. Back from the
Bombarda!
They want to buy off.
Confringo.
Give that back. I've seen many with Confringo.
Bombard.
That ought to warm you up. Bring up.
Bombarda. Confringo. Bombarda.
Is that the best you can...
Glaciers. Confringo. Bombarda. Accio. Confringo. Confringo. Accio. Glacier. Confringo. Bombarda.
We don't have time. We need to free her now before more show up.
Accio. This may have been a bad idea.
I suppose we'll find out. This way.
Our Revelio can sometimes help reveal the solution to a difficult magic puzzle.
Was a Hebridean black.
I'm guessing the egg we have belongs to that dragon.
I don't think she knew they had her egg. She wouldn't have left without it.
What now? She didn't exactly leave us a calling card.
I don't know. Nothing about this day was expected. Not the goblins and definitely not the fighting ring. The last thing I planned on was a dragon egg. And the poachers saw us, which cannot be good.
Let's get out of here. What should we do with
Since the dragon we freed flew off, does that mean we get to keep the egg?
I'd much rather we have it than the poachers, at least for now. But I don't think we should keep it indefinitely. It'll be hard hiding something like this from Professor Weasley for long.
Let's get out of here.
We aren't helping ourselves standing here. Let's get to safety. We can sort this out later.
You're right. If there's anything the poachers are good at, it's tracking their prey. And right now, we're it. Be careful, won't you? I shall see you back at the castle.
It's time you learned the transformation spell. After you've completed the required tasks, which I'm certain will prove useful in finishing your field guide, attend my class to learn the new spell. Afterwards, we will discuss your progress thus far in the term.
Level 19, Quests. All. Stop ran Professor Weasley's assignment. I need to progress in my studies before I can attend Transfiguration class. Level. Challenges. Quests. Challenges. Challenges. Gear. Handwear. Handwear. Mahogany fingerless gloves. Equipped item. Equipped item. Equipped item. Flying mounts. Flying mount. Sepulchria. Caligo. High wing. Flying mounts. Cloaks and robes. Outfit. Equipped item. Level. Challenges. Ending force. Professor Gar. Mouse right button. On track quest. Escape. Back. Level 19. Dogweed and Deathcap. A plant shop for all sorts magical flora and seeds. Mouse right button. Remove waypoint. Map. The Highlands. Forbidden Forest. Hogsmeade Valley. Hogsmeade. Collection chests. 0 out of 5. Field guide pages. 4 out of 55. Demiguise. 4. Felix Felicis.
Sometimes it seems all roads lead to Hogsmeade.
Pardon me? Might I ask a favor of you?
Well, what say we show you
Dogweed
some
and
of what's
Deathcap.
available?
1539. Galleons. By
Good for
Chinese
you.
chomping
Get all
cabbage.
those foul goblins
Formidable
a-hiding.
chomping cabbages that when released attack near Chinese
Always
chomp
thrilled when a
mandrake.
young one makes a wise purchase.
Mandrake.
You'll
Venomous
find.
tentacula. Venomous tentacula. Tenacious tentacula that when deployed
Doors
shoots.
always open.
4.
You be sure
Felix
very soon.
Pardon me?
4. 1. Four. Felix. 4. 1. Map. Hogsmeade. Collection chests. 0 out of 5. Venomous revenge. A man is standing behind the magic neep. Hogsmeade supplier of fresh mouse right button. West Hogsmeade. The western side. Many quests have spell or level requirements. Visit your quest log to review quest requirements and track professor assignment. Brooms are most effective near the ground, but Hogsmeade's broom vendor believes he might have a way around this limitation.
What will I do without her?
Welcome. Come on in. Now, where was
The magic neep.
Right. Oh, yes.
100 and Shrivelfic seed, not grass seed. Ditany leaves. Fluxweed stem. Flexible stems used in the focus potion. Fluxweed seeds can be purchased from the magic neep. Must be grown, sell items. Fluxweed stem. Flexible stems, insufficient fun, sell items. Stinger dueling glove, high society fedora. Well appointed. High society fedora. Well appointed. Sell item, high society fedora.
You have a good head for business.
Stinger dueling, buy. Fluxweed, not grass, fluxweed, Shrivelfic, fluxweed stem. Fluxweed
now,
stem.
You let me know if there's anything else
not
I can
grass
help you with.
sprig.
No one can say I don't keep a stacked shelf.
4. Felix Felicis. 0. 0. 0. Thunder Brew. 4. Thunder Brew. Purchase the recipe for Thunder Brew from J. Pippin's Potion.
To the 3 broomsticks. It may finally be safe since we rescued the dragon from Horntail Hall.
The magic neep, fertilizer. Not grass seed. Fluxweed stem. Flexible, fertilizer. A nutrient-rich compost that can be added to plants to increase their yield. Shrivelfic seed. Unlocks the ability to grow Shrivelfic, sell items. Buy. Seed packet.
No one can say I don't keep a stacked shelf.
Four. Felix Felicis. Thunder Brew. Purchase the recipe for Thunder Brew from J. Pippin's Potion. Map. Hogsmeade. J. Pippin's Potion, mouse right but, West Hogsmeade. The western side of Hog...
Oh, my dear biscuit.
Hello there. In the market for potions, are we? What can I do for you today?
J. Pippin, Focus Potion Recipe. Thunder Brew Recipe. Maxima Potion Recipe. Recipe for a Lacewing Flies. Stench of the Dead. Spider Fang, Ashwinder, Focus Potion Recipe. Thunder Brew Recipe. Invisibility Potion Maxima Potion Recipe. Invisibility Potion Recipe. Sell items. Invisibility Maxima Potion Recipe. Recipe for a potion that increases the drinker's spell damage.
I hope to see you again.
4.
Farewell.
Thunder Brew. Purchase the recipe for Thunder Brew from J. Pippin's.
What can I do for you
Maxima
today?
Potion, J. Pippin's Potions, Thunder Brew Recipe. Recipe for a powerful damage potion, sell items. Stinger Dueling Gloves. Buy. Invisibility Potion Recipe. Thunder Brew Recipe. Recipe for a powerful damage.
I hope to see you again. Farewell for now.
Level 19. Quests. Professor Sharp's assignment, The Lost Child. Mouse right button. The Lost Child. The Lost Child map. South Hogwarts region. The Lost Child. Mouse right button. Hogwarts grounds. The grounds surrounding Hogwarts Castle. Mouse right button. 4 spells can.
Handy resource indeed, your field guide. I'm most pleased to be included.
4. Felix
This looks intriguing.
By here, looking for Mr. Bickle. Very concerning.
You are here. Good.
Is this Mr. Bickle's home?
I believe so. He supposedly has evidence against Harlow. We need to speak with him.
Why did he challenge that horrible man?
Are you all right? We're looking for Mr. Bickle.
My husband is dead. He killed him.
Oh, I'm terribly sorry, Mrs. Bickle. Who killed your husband?
Theophilus Harlow. I'm sure of it. He's been threatening my husband for weeks and... Oh, where is my son? Where is Archie?
I'm sure your son is fine.
He must be around here somewhere. When did you last see him?
Archie was home with his father while I was out. His satchel's missing. Hopefully he's just gone wandering, as he's prone to do. I hope he wasn't here when Harlow... when my husband...
Do you know which way Archie might have gone?
He has a little hideout in the forest south of here. He never wanders far. But if he witnessed Harlow doing something to his father, I'm afraid to leave, in case he comes back home.
We'll find your son. What can you tell me?
Is there anything more you can tell me about Harlow?
He's Victor Rookwood's second in command. A miserable, awful creature. Vicious and murderous.
We'll find your son.
We'll find your son, Mrs. Bickle.
Thank you. What am I going to do?
Please do not worry, Mrs. Bickle. We will bring Archie home. When I took the letter we found to Officer Singer, she told me about Mr. Bickle. He had been doing the same thing we are, providing Officer Singer with evidence to take down Harlow. I had hoped to speak with him about what he had found, but we were too late.
What did Officer Singer say about the letter you brought her?
She thanked me, but she clearly felt that it was not enough. It is a shame that hippogriffs cannot speak. Your friend Highwing could provide all the evidence against Harlow that we need. We will need something more. This must be little Archie's hideout that Mrs. Bickle mentioned. Archie? Archie Bickle! He would not have done this to his own hideout. Someone came here looking for him.
Hebridean Black Scale. Guide pages. The Hebridean Black is a large dragon that can grow to over 9 meters in length. A large...
Finding out which way he went.
Revelio!
There! Archie's footprints. He went this way. I thought we would have found Archie by now.
I suspect he'll keep running if he's being followed.
If it is Harlow that's pursuing him, I only hope you're right. Men like Harlow would not think twice about killing a child. We must find Archie quickly. Wolves! Prepare for a fight.
Confronto! Bombarda!
Expelliarmus!
Confringo! Accio! Glacius!
I hope Archie didn't cross paths with that wolf pack. We should look around.
Revelio! Archie's satchel. Why would he leave it behind?
He was likely running from Harlow, distracted. This may be a good time for Revelio again. Archie went this way. I have a bad feeling about this. Harlow must have a reason for pursuing Archie.
I wonder what Archie saw. I hope he didn't see Harlow kill his father.
He would never overcome it. At least not in any way I can imagine. A fork in the road. We will need Revelio again.
Revelio!
Multiple sets of footprints. Oh, Harlow caught up to him here. This is not good. They went this way. Thestrals. They are beautiful, are they not?
You can see Thestrals too.
I witnessed death when I was 9, so my first Thestral should
Escape.
be thereafter.
Lumos. Knapsack. Knapsack.
I can't comfort in it. I still do. I think those of us who have witnessed death deserve some comfort.
I'm sorry you experienced something like that at so young an age.
I was with my father when he died. My mother was away, and I felt quite helpless. It was a long time ago in some ways, but in other ways, it seems like it was only yesterday. I still see him so clearly.
You must miss him.
My father was a wonderful man. Let us keep moving. We must find Archie.
Taking in children now, are we? With that
Escape. Back. Mouse left button. Bombarda.
No mistake.
Bombarda.
Expulsos!
Incendio! Get on my nerves. Incendio! Confringo! Bombarda! Incendio! Hey, pathetic display! Expulso! You're embarrassing! Accio! Confringo! Expulso! Protego! Expelliarmus! Glacier! Incendio! Accio! Confringo! Bombarda!
That's just the beginning.
They got what they deserved.
Revelio.
Our Revelio will clearly highlight nearby enemies, interactive elements, and containers, even through walls. It will
things a little.
You don't think he saw it?
Bombarda! Confringo! Defendo! Glacius!
Learned that in first year, did ya?
Confringo!
Predacto!
Glacius!
You're a bit dodgy with your skills, aren't you, sweetheart? Nice try! And I haven't even had the two yet! That's proper thing, Predacto! You haven't got friends! Amateur! You haven't the knack at all! Predacto!
Confringo! Accio! Bombarda!
Your gear slots are full. Complete Merlin trial challenges to increase your gear slot capacity or sell excess gear at vendors.
Beast caught in my trap.
Expelliarmus.
Confringo! Accio! Bombarda!
You made a great mistake!
Confringo!
Pay for your deeds! Allow
Accio!
Knew you were just hanging about!
Your gear slots are full. Complete Merlin trial challenges to increase your gear slot capacity or sell excess gear at vendors.
You're easier to spot than an eruption!
Bombarda! Confringo!
They got what they deserved.
Can someone help me? Is anybody there? Help! Can someone help me? Is anybody there?
Revelio.
Please, I need your help.
Archie. Archie Bickle.
How do you know who I am?
Your mother sent us to find you.
Oh, I'm so glad to see you.
Not too loud, Archie.
Sorry.
We need to get this open. Alohomora.
QE. Move green spark. AD. Move red spark. Escape. Back.
A man called Harlow. He killed my father.
We're so sorry, Archie. We won't let him get away with it. But first we need to get you home to your mother.
Thank you for saving me.
We wouldn't have it any other way, Archie. Now let's get you home. We know a safe way back.
A white outline indicates your active target. Aim mode mouse right button reveals additional secondary targets, and a track undiscovered flames to unlock permanent fast travel locations and shorten the time it takes to reach new activities and locations.
Archie, you're here! Oh, you're safe.
Mother? Oh, Mother! Father's friends are in danger. I heard the people who took me talking about them.
Which friends, darling?
Mr. and Mrs. Rabe, Mr. Filbert, and I think they also said Otto's name.
Oh, I shall speak with them. You run inside.
Yes, Mother.
Your husband's friends may be in danger.
Just as he was.
How can we help?
You've done enough. My husband was a powerful wizard and couldn't defeat Harlow. The last thing we need is that monster coming after you.
Understood. He's already after us.
It may be too late for that. I'm afraid Harlow's already after us.
Then you needn't anger him further. I assure you, the threat could be a lot worse. Please, please keep your distance.
I'm sorry again about your husband, Mrs. Bickle.
Thank you. And thank you for bringing Archie home. I can never repay the two of you for your kindness.
Not to worry, Mrs. Bickle. My father used to say that rain does not fall on one roof alone. We are here to help each other. I must learn more about Mr. Bickle's friends and why Harlow is after them. You'll be hearing from me as soon as I know something. Thank you for your help today.
This could prove dangerous if I'm not careful.
Four.
Revelio. So this is the underground harbour. Revelio.
Underground Harbor. Guide pages. Your gear slots are full. Complete Merlin trial challenges to increase your gear slot capacity or sell excess gear at vendors.
Students, afraid of a staircase? Whee!
In transfiguration.
Reading can be...
That book Professor Weasley asked me to find should be around here somewhere.
Looking for the book Intermediate...
Professor Weasley asked me to, get something from that book. May I have it?
Did she now? I'll give you this book if you humour me by answering a few questions from my quiz.
Quiz?
Some people call bits of knowledge trivia. I would argue that no knowledge is trivial. Hence, I have created a small quiz, just for fun, focusing mainly on the lore of the wizarding world. None of the other students will try it, no matter how many times I ask. They all say they have enough with schoolwork. Ugh, they don't value knowledge the way I do. Surely you're interested. I'll even start you off with a few of my easiest questions.
That could be fun.
A quiz sounds like fun.
Splendid! Just a few questions and then I'll hand over this book. Let us begin. Before the invention of the golden snitch, which magical creature was used in a game of Quidditch?
The golden snuggery. The snake bird.
The golden snidget.
Correct! The snidget was first introduced to Quidditch in 1269 by a wizard named Barbarous Bragg. Sadly, they're thought to be extinct. Next question. Which potion is commonly referred to as liquid luck?
Felix Felicis. The Pepper Up the Alihatsi draft.
The Pepper Up potion.
I'm afraid the answer was Felix Felicis. Since it makes the drinker temporarily lucky, Felix Felicis is a banned substance in all organized competitions. The tale of the three brothers involves which magical artifacts?
The Founder's Relics. The Deathly
Hallows.
Correct. According to Beadle the Bard, the Deathly Hallows consists of the Elder Wand, the Resurrection Stone, and the Cloak of Invisibility. Which ball in Quidditch is the largest?
The Snitch. The Bludger.
The Bludger.
I'm sorry, but the correct answer was the Quaffle. When a chaser throws the Quaffle through one of 3 hoops in a Quidditch match, their team is awarded 10 points. True or false? Polyjuice Potion allows the drinker to change species.
True.
True.
Actually, the answer was false. While Polyjuice Potion can be used to change things such as age or race, it cannot be used to change species. Well, I suppose this has gone on long enough. I'll put the book back on the pedestal now. If you're inclined to test your knowledge again, I have plenty more questions I could ask you. And I won't be giving you any more easy questions either. The next ones will be more difficult.
Not now.
I'm sorry. I don't have time for a quiz at the moment.
Let me know if you change your mind. I put the book back on the pedestal for you.
Revelio.
Book on Intermediate Transfiguration.
Professor Weasley's tasks are complete. I should attend Transfiguration.
My mother would like to speak with me. I believe she has learned about some of what we've been up to. I'm hoping she may be easier on me if you are there.
Since when should it matter with anyone?
If someone says you have eyes like a gentleman.
The Daedalian keys are back.
I heard Professor Weasley transfigured the book with all her test answers into an owl to stop students from cheating.
Settle down, settle down. Transfiguration, as you may be weary of hearing me say, is an exact science that can take a lifetime to master. But we needn't be daunted. Almost anything can be transformed if you can just perceive the potential within it. As I see in all of you, tremendous witches and wizards, every one of you. Or it could just be my eyesight. Now, you all know what to do. Beautifully done.
You wanted to discuss my progress so far this term, Professor?
I did. You seem to have had no trouble in getting up to speed. And frankly, excelling in your schoolwork this year.
The assignments have helped.
Thank you, Professor. The extra assignments have been helpful.
As I suspected they would be. Now, it seems you haven't been taking full advantage of the opportunities presented by your field guide. I'd advise you not to squander such a resource. Of course, the guide isn't the only measure of success. I've heard that you can brew an impressive Edurus potion. Hopefully you won't need it anytime soon, but it is a valuable potion to have when it is needed.
Thank you, Professor.
I will say I'm especially impressed with all you've accomplished in light of the rumours of your extracurricular activities. Was your extended conversation with Mr. Ollivander after you'd obtained your wand, or subsequent search of the owlery, connected in any way to Professor Fig?
Yes. No.
Not at all. I enjoy talking to Mr. Ollivander. I'm fascinated by wand lore, and I'd never visited the owlery. Bit of a mess.
I see. I admire your penchant for learning, but do remember that your classwork and field guide are designed to educate you thoroughly. It'll be the end of the year in no time, and you'll want to be well prepared for your OWLs. I'll provide a final assessment at that time to ensure that you're ready for your exams. Until then, well done. You are dismissed.
Escape. Lumos. Transformation. Control.
Visit to Feldcroft. Something dawned on me about the triptych. Meet me at the Overlook, just north of the Forbidden Forest, and I'll explain.
My plan with the helmet failed, but I have another idea. I think we may be able to find what we need at a goblin mine south of Hogwarts. Meet me there, and bring someone who speaks gobbledygook.
I remember our meet mentioning something about gobbledygook.
Level 20. Quests. Natty believes that her mother, mouse right button, map, Hogwarts, Central Hall, like a moth to a frame, Divination Classroom, mouse right button, Divination Classroom.
Handy resource indeed, your field guide. I'm most pleased.
So frustrating. You wanted to speak with me, Mother?
I had hoped to speak with you alone, Natsai.
Your message mentioned your concern about an unusual creature that was spotted in the woods near Hogsmeade. That could have been anything.
You know what it was, Natsai.
I am allowed to leave the castle. I am always careful, Mother.
Careful? Officer Singer disagrees. She sent me an owl telling me that you have been trying to collect evidence of some kind against dark wizards. She berated me for not keeping a closer eye on you, and she is right. I do not want you visiting Hogsmeade for the near future.
But Mother!
My little gazelle, you are well-intentioned, but you must not meddle in the affairs of dangerous people.
If someone had meddled in Matabeleland, Father would still be with us.
I must get to class. Perhaps your friend can get you to listen to reason.
So frustrating. She never listens to me.
She called you her little gazelle. Is that a term of endearment where you're from?
It is specific to me. I am the unusual creature in Hogsmeade she mentioned. Self-transfiguration is not taught at Hogwarts, so I am gently discouraged from practicing it. However, I am an animagus, and it is in my gazelle form that I have been able to wander the Highlands rather freely until now, much to my mother's chagrin. That is how I managed to spy on Rookwood and Harlow.
That's incredible.
Now the nickname makes sense. What an extraordinary ability to have.
It is. I love transforming, but Mother is less enthusiastic about it. She says that no creature, especially one as rare as a gazelle, should be bounding about where poaching has become so prevalent. She claims that she has foreseen tragedy befall me in my gazelle form. But she has used her sight to control me too many times. I no longer believe it.
Perhaps your mother is right. We can't allow your mother to stop us.
She's concerned for your safety. It may be best for you to stay away from Hogsmeade for now.
That may be safe, but I do not believe that it would be best. Do you? You could have fled the moment you discovered that Rookwood, Harlow, and Ranrock were after you, but you did not. I choose to act as you have. I must deal with Rookwood and Harlow, not hide from them. My mother cannot know where I am all the time. Thank you for being here during that rather awkward conversation.
Level. Quests. Quests. A dragon debrief. After rescuing a mouse right button. Map. Hogsmeade. Ollivanders. J. Pippin's potions. The Three Broomsticks. South Hogsmeade. The southern side, a dragon debrief. After rescuing a dragon from the clutches of the level. Collections.
How nice to see you, my young friend.
Closer together.
Ugh, what an...
Four.
Hogsmeade, here I come.
Anyone casting unforgivable.
I don't know about centaurs, but there hasn't been a dragon in history.
I wish I had the courage to...
Over here.
This is a change of pace from our last outing.
Don't remind me. The thought of that tent still makes my blood boil. I've been thinking about those poor dragons in the fighting ring. The collars they were wearing, they appeared to be goblin silver. I think a collar is precisely what we found at that poacher camp. I've never known poachers to use anything like that before.
The dragon that attacked my carriage was wearing a collar, and Professor Fig was genuinely baffled by its behavior.
That attack always did strike me as a little strange, seemingly coming out of nowhere. Surely you aren't suggesting that the collars somehow control the poor creatures?
Exactly.
Merlin, I don't think the dragon we set free was wearing a collar, but we should check. And if we can find her, we can return her egg.
We should check on her. Haven't we done enough?
Must we? It seems a lot of trouble to go to for a creature we've already rescued.
We should see this through. Let me find out where she is. There was something else that I wanted to discuss with you. I didn't want to press it before. It seems I may have caused you more trouble with Victor Rookwood. Why is he after you?
It's to do with Ranrook.
Rookwood is working with Ranrock, and Ranrock is after something I found at Gringotts. Fig had a portkey that led us there after the dragon attack. It's a bit of a long story, and Fig had asked that I not speak of it yet.
Goodness. Well, that certainly helps to shed light on what we saw at the tent. Don't worry, I'll guard your secret as if it were my own. I shan't press for more details. In fact, I should probably be going. I'd like to track that dragon down as soon as I can. I'll let you know when I have news of her location.
Revelio.
Level 20. Quests. Enough said. Disending 4 sweets. A friend indeed. Mouse right. Disending 4. A friend indeed. Map. Hogsmeade. Venomous Revenge. A friend indeed. Level 20.
Anne is getting worse. If there is any chance that the relic from Slytherin's spellbook can help her, I must find it. I'm requesting your help. Meet me outside of Feldcroft, near the Catacomb.
Hello, Serona. I received your owl. How are you?
Hello, my friend. Did you ever find Lodgok?
I spoke with him.
I did, thank you. We had a good conversation. He sends you his best.
Glad to hear it. I shan't ask for details of your little chat, and I'll refrain from telling you to be careful yet again. But I hope you will be, whatever your plans.
Of course. Your owl mentioned you're needing my help with something?
I do. I thought you might be just the person to do a favour for my friend Dorothy Sprottle in Upper Hogsfield.
I don't believe I've met Mrs. Sprottle.
She's lovely. Her late husband Aidan was a friend of my father's. In fact, I'd stay with Dot and Aidan the summers I waited tables here as a student. I've seen her a few times since Aidan passed, but the pub's been so busy lately, I've not been as attentive as I'd have liked. I wonder if you might pop in and see her. She may need some help collecting ingredients for her supply of Wiggenweld potion. And you could retrieve something of mine in the process. A box, full of old letters and such.
I could try and stop by.
I'll try to go and see her when I can.
It would mean the world to me, and to Dorothy. Aidan was bringing the box of letters to me when he was taken ill. Dot can tell you where he might have dropped it. You'll find the hamlet just north of Hogsmeade. Please do give Dot my love.
Four.
Not saying I don't.
4.
What are you up to now?
Does it get any more cozy than Hogsmeade?
4. Felix Fel... 4. Felix Fel...
'Who lived here, I wonder? It's like a place right up.
Shane Bardolph thought dark magic was the answer.
Excuse me, did you say something about a Bardolph Beaumont? Hello, Miss...
Hello, Mrs. Sprottle. Actually, Sirona Ryan asked if I'd come and see you.
Oh, dear Sirona, a gem. Has been for as long as I've known her.
She thought you might need help collecting ingredients for your Wiggenweld potion.
And she's correct. My darling Aidan used to collect Hawklumps for me. Since he died, my supply has dwindled.
I'm sorry for your loss, Mrs. Sprottle.
Oh, thank you. Love of my life. A bit lost without him. If you wouldn't mind gathering some Hawklumps for me, I'd be happy to compensate you for your time.
Believe it or not, I have some with me. I can certainly try and find some for you.
I can certainly try and find some for you.
That would be wonderful. I'm worried about the travelling vendors and would love to get them more Wiggenweld potion.
Sirona also mentioned that Mr. Sprottle was bringing her a box of letters when he fell ill.
Indeed he was. I'd almost forgotten. I stumbled upon it just before Aidan died. He was hoping to go through it with Sirona over a butterbeer or two. Those two were always like two bowtruckles in a branch. Aidan took ill when he was collecting Hawklumps on his way to see her. He made it home, but I fear he dropped the box in the cavern. The cavern is in the hills just southwest of our hamlet. You can gather Hawklumps and collect the box of letters there.
Thank you, Mrs. Sprottle.
Thank you, Mrs. Sprottle.
Thank you. I'll be here if you are able to collect those Hawklumps. I and the vendors I help would greatly appreciate it.
These rocks have seen better days.
Escape. Lumos. Lumos. Utility.
Lumos. This must be the cavern Mrs. Sprottle mentioned.
Special Many quests have spell or level requirements. Visit your quest log to review quest requirements and track professor assignments to learn required spells.
Better have a look around. See about the hawk clumps and the box of letters. That's all the hawk clumps for now. Mrs. Sprottle should be pleased. Revelio. Revelio. Accio.
Escape. Lumos. Disillusion. Depulso. Force.
Depulso.
I have some promising news about the location of our Hebridean dragonfly and where to return her.
Revelio.
Meet me in the town circle in Hogsmeade.
Depulso. Revelio. Either I'll have to fight that troll, or avoid it altogether. Depulso! Accio! Bombarda! Confringo! Bombarda! Confringo! Bombarda! Confringo. Bombarda. Confringo. Revelio.
Escape.
Bombarda. Confringo. Accio. Depulso. Confringo.
Escape. Lumos. Glacis. Control. Freezes enemies, increase Levioso. Control.
Glacis. Levioso. Confringo. Bombarda. Glacis. Levioso. Confringo. Bombarda. Confringo. Glacier. Levioso. Bombarda. That was a close one. Revelio. Revelio. Glacius.
Escape. Back. Depulso.
Depulso.
Escape. Back.
Accio. Revelio. Accio. Protego.
Dear Sirona. When I arrived here, I had a troubling sense that in many ways I wasn't like the other first years. I confess I worried that Hogwarts might not have been the proper place for me and pondered sending an owl to my parents asking them to fetch me almost before the first week of classes had ended. How did you know? I presume you are not secretly a Legilimens, but I wonder that you seem to know my thoughts better than I did myself. That day in the Three Broomsticks when you spotted me huddled in a corner, staring blankly at an untouched butterbeer and an empty bit of parchment, my quill dripping ink woefully onto the floor, and you came to sit with me, well, I shall never forget it. I recall a sudden sense of relief, as if someone had cast a levitation charm on me, when you told me about how nervous you'd been to come to Hogwarts. I looked at you and it seemed beyond my imagination to think of you as anything but the confident, contented witch sitting before me. In the days that followed, I marveled at how you charmed, in the non-magical sense, I mean, everyone around you without apology, embracing who you were and who they were. It was as though a candle had flickered on for me. I realized that I could choose that path as well. Now that My dear Sirona, I've sent a note separately to dear Mr. and Mrs. Sprottle.
This must be Sirona's box of letters.
Dear Mrs. Sprottle, Mother and father were delighted. Dear Sirona. Dear Sirona.
I think that's everything. Sirona will be glad to have this back.
Some quests. Four spells will unlock as you progress field guide challenge.
I should find Mrs. Sprottle. She'll be glad to get these hawk lumps.
Bombarder!
Four.
Not sure how I'd fare.
Bardo Beaumont should have returned
Hello,
by now.
Mrs.
Had by
Sprottle.
dark
Excuse,
wizards he
hello,
was.
Mrs. Sprottle.
Hello, Mrs. Sprottle. I have good news. I was able to harvest some hawk lumps for you, and I found Sirona's box of letters.
Oh, thank you. How wonderful. The travelling vendors will be thrilled to replenish their stock of Wiggenweld potion. And Sirona will be delighted to have those letters. How kind of you. Now you be careful heading back to Hogsmeade.
I should take this box of letters to Sirona. She'll be glad to have it back.
Shane Bardolph thought dark magic was the answer. I reckon Rookwood's played a hand in his disappearance. Shane Bardolph thought dark magic was the answer. I reckon Rookwood's played a hand in his disappearance.
4.
Abandoned long ago, no doubt. Sometimes it seems all roads lead to Hogsmeade.
I'll fix him. That charm grinder.
Hello, Sirona. I have good news. I was able to provide your friend Mrs. Sprottle with some hawk lumps for her Wiggenweld potion, and I found your box of letters.
Oh, thank you. I knew you were the one to ask.
Happy to help.
I'm glad I could be of help. Mrs. Sprottle sends her best.
Don't know what I'd have done without her and Aiden. Thank you, again, for helping her, and for returning this box of letters. It's nice to reflect on good memories.
Revelio.
In the shadow of Foal of the Dead, mouse right button. Untracked quest map. Flood Flames location, Hogwarts. The Daedalian Keys, Transfiguration Classroom, Professor Weasley's Transfiguration Courtyard. Astronomy Tower. Astronomy Tower. Professor Fig's Transfiguration Courtyard. Professor Fig's Classroom, Defense Against the Dark Art, Charms Classroom. Astronomy Tower, Transfiguration Courtyard. The Our Revelio will...
That young'un's now a teacher herself. It's a wonder she's not gobbled up by her own fanged geranium. Awful when they ask you a question now, isn't it?
Potions are very powerful.
When you have a moment, please come and talk to Deke.
Hello, Deke. You wanted to talk to me?
Hello, Deke. You wanted to talk to me?
Indeed. Deke thought you might want to learn how to build a breeding pen so that you can breed beasts.
I would like that.
That sounds like a very good idea.
Rescuing and breeding beasts go hand in hand. Young beasts are particularly vulnerable to poachers. Breeding beasts here in the room will allow us to keep the younger ones safe.
I see. What do I need to do?
First, bring a pair of beasts to the room. One male, one female. Deke suggests rescuing thestrals, as they're at great risk from poachers. Noble creatures, but their relationship with death gives them a bad reputation. They're prized by poachers for their tail hairs.
I've seen thestrals before, but where would I find a pair of them nearby?
Deke has seen some wild thestrals not too far from the Hogwarts grounds. Then you'll need to purchase a spellcraft for the pen from Tomes and Scrolls and gather the materials it requires. Once you've rescued the thestrals and you have the spellcraft, you come and find Deke.
Our Revelio can sometimes help reveal the solution to a difficult magic puzzle. Map. The Great Hall, the Grand Staircase. The Magnificent Hogwarts. Collection Chest, the Map Chamber. World Map. Ancient Magic Hotspot. Hogsmeade Valley. Hogsmeade Valley. Forbidden, North Hogwarts, East North Hogwarts. Many quests have caps lock. Target lock is an effective tool. Our Revelio can sometimes help reveal the solution to a difficult magic puzzle. Four. Felix
Nobody will miss.
Explosion!
Escape. Back. Depulso, Glacis. Control. Levioso. Control. Levitates objects and enemies. Knapsack. Utility.
Levioso! Revelio. Levioso. Settle yourself. I mean you no harm.
Escape. 4.
Hogsmeade, here I come.
Four. 4. Brood and Peck's shopkeeper, Ellie Peck, tries to find good homes for stranded beasts, and is the only vendor that will purchase beasts you've collected in your inventory.
Hello there, come on in. Plenty to look at here. Let's look at what we have, shall we?
Tomes and chopping station spellcraft. Unlocks the ability to conjure a chopping station. This beast feeder spellcraft. Breeding pen spellcraft. A spellcraft to conjure a breeding pen to breed beasts in your vivarium. Cost. Beast
now
toy box
conjure a
spellcraft.
breeding pen in the room.
Unlocks
Let's get
the
back to
ability.
Deke with the Thestrals.
The vendor might seem like harmless fun, but not when you've just had your...
Map. Hogsmeade. Zonko's Joke Shop. Hogshead, Hogwarts Map, Flowflames Locations. Hogwarts. Collection Chests, The Bell Tower Wing. The Bell Tower, Hogsmeade Map, Hogsmeade, Honeydukes. A sweet shop stocked with a variety of wizarding confect, Hogwarts Map.
Does it get any more cozy than Hogsmeade?
4. Felix Felicis.
The Daedalian keys are back. Aren't they brilliant?
If only a new student.
Hello there. Perhaps you can help me.
I did tell you not to put too much dragon.
New potions and plants can be unlocked for your tool wheel by purchasing recipes from J. Pippin's Potions and Seeds at Dogweed and Deathcap. Ingredient seeds are available at the Magic Neep. I'd like to ask you about changing the room's ambience. I've rescued the
I've rescued the Thestrals and bought the spellcraft for the pen.
Excellent! Now, to breed your Thestrals, simply release them into the same vivarium in which you conjure the pen. Then use the pen to start the process. Come and see Deke when you're finished.
I shall. I wonder where I should conjure their pen.
Deke never grows tired of the room's surprises. We now have the perfect place for those Thestrals. Please let Deke know once you've bred them.
Beast Inventory. Swamp Vibe, Sepulchria. Thestral. Male. Thestral. Male. Albino. Thestral. Beast Care. Feed and brush this beast and it. Thestral. Beast Care. Level 20. Escape. Lumos. Level 20. 4. Felix Felicis. Four. Escape. Lumos. Beast Petting Brush. Knapsack. Escape. Back. Beast Feed. Thestral. Beast Care. Thestral. Potting Table. Potion State, Felix Felicis, Thunder Brew. Wiggeneld Potion. Aids in healing and restores a bit of the drinker's health. Wiggeneld Potion. Aids in healing and restores a bit of the drinker's health. Brewing time. Potion Station. Invisibility. Wiggeneld Potion. Aids in healing and restores a bit of the drinker's health. Wiggeneld Potion. Aids in healing and restores a bit of the drinker's health. Level 20. Quests. Mouse right button. Untrack quest. Level. Talents. A white outline indicates your active target. Aim mode mouse right button reveals additional secondary targets, and a reticle for greater targeting precision.
The only place I'm able to concentrate.
Oi! Can you help me?
4.
There's something in there, I just know it.
Map. Floodflames locations. Hogsmeade map. Follow the butterflies. I overheard Clementine Willardsey talking to herself in the 4 spells can...
Sometimes it seems all roads lead to Hogsmeade.
Goblins have been running Gringotts since its bricks were laid.
Don't be house elves.
It's not like her to forget.
Always happen.
I didn't keep you waiting, did I?
Not at all. I was just at the post office. Gran told me to expect a package, but it looks as if she forgot to send it. She didn't send me an owl this week either. Perhaps she's busy with her research.
You said you had news about the dragon.
What did you find out about the dragon you were tracking?
I realized that she didn't know the poachers had her egg, so when she left Horntail Hall, she would have headed straight to her nest. I went back to the tent and tracked her flight.
Well done.
Well done. You certainly know what you're doing.
I can't be certain, but I have an idea of one place she may have been heading. I thought we might go and see it for ourselves.
Of course. Shall we leave now?
If that's all right. I want to see how she's faring if she had a collar on. And she's likely frantic about her egg.
Remember the tab tool will in difficult combat scenarios. Plants and potions are very powerful, and often the only way to complete certain combat challenges.
Here we are. I do think this is where we'll find her. The terrain's typical of where the breed would nest. I suspect it's how the poachers found her to begin with. They likely camped here and logged her patterns. Perhaps nabbed her first and then her egg. Dragons are hard enough to wrangle, let alone maternal ones.
You got all of that from simply standing here?
You'd be surprised how easy it is to think like a poacher. Shall we see if she's home? We only need to return her egg.
That sounds simple enough.
That sounds straightforward enough.
We should be in and out. Then we can be finished with the poachers once and for all.
Let's find our dragon then. Why not keep the egg? Let's find our dragon.
Well then, let's find our dragon and return her egg.
Wonderful. If she sees us flying about, she might take it as a sign of aggression or food. We should stay on foot. Oh, and one more thing. Let's not agitate her. Goodness knows she's been through enough already. I'm ready when you are. There she is.
4.
Above us. She did make it home safely. Oh, good. It looks as if she wasn't collared like the other dragons. Poor thing must be worried sick, wondering what happened to her egg.
For what it's worth, she doesn't seem to have spotted us yet.
Let's
4.
hope it stays that way. At least until we've done what we came to do.
Escape. Back. Mouse left button. Bombarda. Damage. Expelliarmus. Conf Ringo. Damage. Conf Ringo. Damage. Expelliarmus. Damage.
Confringo! Bombarder!
I wonder how many they brought to capture us. At least 10.
Confringo!
Escape. Lumos. Reparo. Utility. Allows you to quickly return certain.
Reparo!
Fantastic.
She is again.
She's breathtaking.
From a distance.
I wonder how good her eyesight is.
I beg your pardon?
I don't imagine the poachers fed her well. And from a distance, we probably look exactly like sheep to her. Hebrideans love sheep.
How lucky for us. Watch your step.
To pick off a grab horn.
Or just raring for a...
Quiet, what was that? There's no turning back now. Watch out! It's her domain. She'll make sure we keep at it. We've just got to make it to the nest.
Oh, she isn't making it easy.
Not a warm welcome.
It's a little too warm, if you ask me. I don't suppose she listened to reason.
She's leaving! Quickly!
Brilliant.
There's the nest. We're almost there.
Revelio.
Why is every bridge here broken?
Expelliarmus. Reparo.
Now, if we just return her egg, we can hopefully make it out without too much fuss. That was brilliant! And did you see how clever? She left us perfectly unharmed.
People don't give creatures enough credit. She tried to kill us.
Creatures are a lot cleverer than most people realize.
That's what Gran always says. The important thing is that we survived it. And we returned her egg. Thank you for doing this with me. Wouldn't blame you one bit if you wanted to head back to the castle and never think about dragons again.
Not at all. But I am ready to head back.
Shall we head back? I'm ready if you are.
I am. After our dragon rescue at Hauntel Hall, I half expect to be ambushed by poachers any time I'm not in the castle.
Understandable. We did sabotage their fighting ring and steal a dragon egg from them.
True. So why haven't they come after us? It's not like them to let things lie. Unless
what?
Unless they haven't let things lie. Oh no, I can't believe I didn't see it. We need to leave. I need to send an owl. How could I have been so blind?
I could use some gold. New instruments are expensive, you know.
Revelio. Alohomora.
QE. Move green spark. AD. Move red spark. Escape. Back.
Revelio.
Level. Owl post. Quests. Professor, in the shadow of time. I received an owl, mouse right button. In the shadow of time. Map. South Hogwarts region, Feldcroft region. Field guide, Feldcroft, the Highlands. South Hogsmeade Valley. South field guide pages. Feldcroft, the Highlands. Feldcroft Catacomb. Near the entrance to the Feldcroft Catacombs in the shadow of time. Feldcroft. A white outline some enemies are vulnerable to certain brooms are most effective near the ground, but Hogsmeade's broom vendor believes he might have a way around this limitation.
Wonder who lives here.
4.
I'd rather scrape.
What I wouldn't give for a cup of mushroom tea.
Looks rather dark in there. Never stopped me before.
You're here. Good.
Sebastian, that relic you mentioned?
I believe one of Slytherin's students stumbled upon the relic during an assignment to study sarcophagi in this catacomb. From what I read in a report by the student, they weren't permitted to take it with them, so I must assume it's still here. As I mentioned earlier, this relic grants its holder the power to reverse dark magic curses. If it's in this catacomb, I have to find it. For Anne. I need to see her.
Let's explore the catacomb.
I'm ready to explore the catacomb. Perhaps we can visit Anne when we've finished.
Perfect. By the way, Ominous has been asking about you. You didn't tell him what we were doing, did you?
I didn't. I promise.
Good. Ominous would be livid if he knew what we were about to do. I'll be interested to compare what lies inside to what I've read about this catacomb.
Our Revelio will clearly highlight nearby enemies, interactive elements, and containers.
I'm sure that foul smell is the scent of success. Try not to lose your nerve just yet.
Bombarda! Expelliarmus! Reparo! Reparo! Expelliarmus! Bombarda!
At least now we know we're not
Escape.
alone.
Expelliarmus. Conf Ringo. Damage.
Perhaps that was it. And the rest of the tomb will be insect-free.
Yeah, spiders aren't insects.
Don't start.
Escape. Oxio. Force.
Accio. Opening all of these is tempting.
Bombarda!
Revelio!
This room is taller than it looks.
Accio!
Revelio!
Accio!
Wingardium Leviosa!
Accio! We're here for a reason. I'd say opening them all is justified.
Wingardium Leviosa! Accio! Wingardium Leviosa! Leviosa!
Escape. Lumos. Conf Ringo.
Confringo! Accio! Levioso! Revelio!
Finding a chest in an inconspicuous loft. Brilliant.
Bombarda! Leviosa! Leviosa!
We've rid the world of another spider. I shall sleep better tonight.
Revelio!
Accio.
Watch your step. I nearly slipped there.
Bombada. Levioso. Bombada. Levioso. Confringo.
Cursed fiends. All this grass. It no longer feels like a tomb. I've read about catacombs that underwent expansion efforts and ran into problems.
Confringo.
Often cave-ins.
And then were abandoned.
Exactly. We'll be fine, though.
Revelio.
Now this is the sort of great room I want to be buried in.
Surrounded by grandeur.
Grandeur and then some. Even an altar with a pile of bones. Lovely.
Bones outside a sarcophagus. Seems odd.
Accio.
There's something here by the altar.
I foolishly mentioned the relic in my report and was reminded to leave it where it...
What did you find?
Looks like part of a student's diary. It mentions plans to return for the relic and conjuring barricades using bones.
Of course. The student's summary referenced a space beyond the Great Room, which means this can't be a dead end. I have the report if you want to have a look. Let's divide and conquer. You work on sorting out the bone barricades. I'll look around and see what we missed. Hold on to that diary entry. There may be more to it.
It does mention something else. It says their next assignment was learning the Imperius Curse.
Really? Interesting. We need to focus on moving beyond this room. But let me think for a moment.
I'll get started.
Of course. I'll start to search for those barricades.
Brilliant. There's more to... Look. Bones stacked oddly on either side of this archway.
Leave no stone unturned.
Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Accio.
Escape. Lumos. Depulso.
Depulso. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Confringo.
We've made it this far, but clearly we have more to do.
Accio.
I need to find a safe way across.
Confringo. Accio! Wingardium Leviosa!
Escape. Lumos. Leviosa. Control. CONF Ringo.
Accio! Wingardium Leviosa! Accio! Confringo! Accio! Wingardium Leviosa! Leviosa! Accio! Levioso!
Rickety bone bridge complete.
Accio!
We're in a tomb. I assume eerie sounds come with the territory.
Accio! Wingardium Leviosa! Levioso!
You've done it! I knew we'd get through. I felt it in my bones.
Nice.
Before we trudge on further, I've just realized something. The student's diary mentions the Imperious Curse. I wouldn't be surprised if we're going to need it here. It's an unforgivable, but useful when you're outnumbered. Places the victim completely under the caster's control. So, if you'd like to learn Imperio, I can teach you.
I'd prefer not to learn the Imperious. What does...
Shouldn't I know more about what the curse entails?
Remember the blasting curse? Same idea, except when it comes to unforgivable curses, your intention has to be clear. You have to mean it.
I'd prefer not to learn the Imperious Curse.
It's probably wise to know the spell.
I couldn't agree more. A spell that could save your life shouldn't be unforgivable. You have a lot at stake. You have an ability that evidently no one's seen for centuries. Focus your wand movement. It's not an easy spell to master. There we go. Something troubling ahead. Be on your guard. Confringo!
Escape. Lumos. Imperio. Unforgivable curse. Temporarily forces enemies to fight as if they were your companion. While under your control, they take reduced damage from other.
Confringo! Confringo! Accio! Confringo! Confringo! Imperio! Leviosa! Confringo! Accio! Leviosa! Confringo! Leviosa! Confringo!
Never knew spiders could make such a mess.
Bit dramatic, isn't it?
Confringo! Confringo! Revelio!
This catacomb has suffered decay, just as the student's summary described.
I doubt anyone's been here in quite some time.
Accio! Another barricade. Considering how well you did on the last one, this should be a cinch.
How gracious of you.
I try.
Accio!
That worked. Keep going.
Wingardium Leviosa!
This looks different than what we faced before. Now we're also dealing with rune symbols.
Accio! Wingardium Leviosa. Levioso. Accio. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Levioso. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Levioso. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Levioso.
You are head and shoulders above these bones. Nicely done. I see why Slytherin's students are
Revelio.
entranced with this place.
Sendo. Confringo. Imperial. Confringo. 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 Imperial. Confringo. Accio. Levioso. Confringo. Levioso. Protego.
For a moment there, I thought that could never end.
Confringo.
Accio. Dead end. Lovely. All that for nothing.
Hold on. Don't give up yet.
Escape. Back. The relic contains a button.
Sebastian! The relic! Look!
Could it be?
The note and rendition of the relic. It matches. This must be where the student left the relic.
I can't believe it. After all this, it lines up. We've really found it.
What do you suppose is meant by the dark sacrifice required to realize the relic's potential?
I have no idea. But we're here for the relic.
We should leave the relic alone. We need that relic.
I'm willing to ignore what the journal entry says. We're taking the relic.
Agreed. This is meant to be. For Anne's sake, I'm taking it. Let's get to Feldcroft. I must keep this ominous. The sounds we kept hearing. It was you. I'm sorry, Ominous, but I'm taking it.
No, you're not. If you won't put it back, then I will.
Hold on, both of you. Sebastian, please, take a step back.
Fine. But Ominous knows I won't step back from a fight.
Can't believe this.
How much did you hear?
Everything. I heard you encourage Sebastian to take the relic.
Sebastian's done his research. He knows what he's doing.
Sebastian makes things sound easy when they could be impossible or dangerous. We need to stop him.
And if nothing will change his mind?
Something has to. I need your help.
Very well. Let's talk with Sebastian.
You're right. This seems far riskier than Sebastian realizes.
Good. We're agreed. We don't allow him to leave here with the relic.
I do think we should talk to him, but I fear we won't stop him from taking the relic.
What are you suggesting?
I'm suggesting we negotiate. We allow Sebastian to leave with the relic under one condition. After this, no more.
I feel that's what we agreed to in the scriptorium. I'm being taken for a fool.
You're not, Ominous. This may be the only way to keep your friendship intact. Let's trust him to know what's best.
Fine. If I trust him on this, I'm trusting you too. The dark arts seem harmless until it's too late. Go then. Leave with the relic. I'll not say a word more. I hope I don't regret this.
Sebastian! We're ready.
What is it? I haven't changed my mind.
Ominous has. Let's go.
What? Ominous?
I'll explain on the way. Come on.
Well, what happened back there?
Ominous and I found a compromise.
Ominous simply needs a moment with you and he'll change his mind. Is that it?
I told him we ought to give you this chance, that the relic is too important to ignore.
There has to be more to it than that. Tell me.
We agreed on what was needed, Sebastian. You have my word.
A white outline will unlock as you progress. Field guide
As we were leaving, Ominous wouldn't even acknowledge me. That's not like him.
He was troubled, Sebastian.
Four. 4.
When we get to Feldcroft, I'd rather Anne not know what had to be done to get this relic. She thinks like ominous. It'd only upset her.
Levioso!
Oh no, this isn't good.
What is it?
Smoke! Over there, by the hamlet. Feldcroft's in trouble. They're under attack.
Let's hurry.
You think this is funny?
Stay back! Keep out the way! Keep out of fire!
Rather up wide, coming through.
Sebastian, be careful!
We've got them.
Escape. CONF ring, dip indo. Glacis. Control.
Levioso!
I'll kill you when I get back!
There's nowhere to go.
Keep out of storm breach! Levioso! I'm a goblin, not a toy!
Accio!
Ringo!
Accio! You'll not win here! I've got them! They'll retreat! We'll make them retreat!
Stop provoking them!
I'm handling it.
I'm handling it! Levioso! Boy! What have you done?
Saved my sister.
With an unforgivable curse. From that damned book, no doubt. Your father would be ashamed. You've gone too far, Sebastian. Stay away from her. From all of us.
What did my uncle expect me to do? The Imperious curse saved Anne's life. That goblin was going to kill her.
You did the right thing.
You did what you had to do.
If I have to keep proving that to my uncle, I will. He cannot banish me from my own home. From my sister.
It might be best to let him calm down a while. May I speak to him? Perhaps I can help to ease the tension a bit.
You may be right. Very well. Probably best if I get away from here for a while. I'll head back to Hogwarts.
Your gear slots are full. Complete Merlin trial challenges to increase your gear slot capacity or sell excess gear at vendors. Escape. Back. Reparo.
Reparo. Revelio.
Escape. Reparo. Lumos. Glacis.
What was he thinking?
Pardon me, Mr. Sallow.
What Sebastian did was inexcusable. You cannot possibly be about to defend him.
Sebastian saved his sister.
Sebastian and I have encountered Ranrock's loyalists before. That goblin would have killed Anne.
This family does not resort to using dark magic even against our enemies. What Sebastian did cannot be undone. That you are defending Sebastian's behavior at all tells me everything I need to know. You are as guilty as he is. Sebastian is to come nowhere near Feldcroft, nowhere near Anne. Unforgivable curses are so named for a reason. If I hear that either of you continues down this path, if either of you uses dark magic, I will notify the headmaster immediately. Why, Sebastian?
Revelio.
Dear Anne. Hogwarts isn't the same without you. Well, Sharp is still as foul. The Highlands. South Hogwarts region. Enemy level. Merlin trial. Lower Hogsfield. Some enemy.
Seems a pleasant enough little place.
Felix
This looks intriguing.
If only a new student were to help me with my sad predicament.
In Transfiguration? No child of mine should receive less than outstanding. What are you even doing in that class? Or is it that sniveling school? You will receive an outstanding one way or another.
Did you speak with my uncle?
I wish I had better news about your uncle and Anne.
Well, what did he say?
I'm afraid he wants you nowhere near Feldcroft. Nor Anne.
I had to stop that goblin from killing my sister. He had no right to banish me from my own twin. If he thinks banishing me means I'm going to give up on Anne, he's sorely mistaken.
He also said he cannot excuse the use of dark magic in any form. and that if he hears of either of us using it, he'll go straight to Professor Black.
Huh? That relic, dark magic or not, is the key to saving Anne. To reverse that curse. I will not lose Anne for good. I should send the crest to Anne. She'll know that we need to meet.
I'm afraid I don't follow.
Nothing, just a thought. Now I'm more determined than ever to learn what power that relic has.
Very well. Let me know what you find. What crest are you sending to?
What did you mean you'd send Anne a crest so that she'd know to meet you?
We just lost our parents, and we were packing up to go and live with Solomon. We couldn't take everything. She was carefully organizing her prized possessions, a box of artifacts she'd collected to do with our family. Jewelry, cards, old photographs. She got to her favorite, a handmade crest, and without a second thought she handed it to me. This will keep you safe, she said. It holds no enchantment, but I've kept it with me since. That's how I can reach Anne. I'll get the crest to her with plans to meet.
Be careful, Sebastian. Your uncle could intercept it. We'll be expelled.
Even if Ominous is upset with us, he has no love lost for his family. He'd use their connections to the headmaster if we needed his help.
Very well. Let me know what...
I shall wait to hear from you then.
Thank you. I very much appreciate you standing by me through all of this. I'll send you an hour when I have news.
Quests. It's all gobbledygook. Lajok has asked me to meet him at a goblin mine south of mouse right button. It's all gobbledygook. Map. Floodflame. It's all gobbledygook. Broom racing event. Hogsmeade. Collection chests. Quests. Map. Hogsmeade Square. Challenges. Many quests have spell or level requirements. Visit your quest log to review quest requirements and track professor assignments to learn required spells.
Can't catch me!
Hello there.
Hello, Amit. Do I recall you saying that you speak gobbledygook?
I did. I do. Speak it. Is this to do with the goblin I saw you with in Hogsmeade?
It is. His name is Lodgok. We could use your help with something. He's waiting for me near a goblin mine. Would you be willing to help?
Of course! How exciting! Well, might this be dangerous?
I think he simply wants to show me something that involves gobbledygook. If it helps, he's a friend of Sirona's.
Good to hear. Good to hear. If Sirona trusts him, then I feel much better.
Let's head to the mine, then.
Lord Gok is waiting. Shall we go?
Of course. I just want to check the pronunciation of a couple of key terms first. So I will meet you there.
Four. Four. Felix Felicis. 2.
A friend who speaks gobbledygook is meeting us. Before he arrives, perhaps you could tell me why we're here?
Of course. Unfortunately, presenting Ranrock with the Helmet of Urtkot did not have the effect I'd hoped. Because he knew the details surrounding its plunder, he presumed I'd had help from a witch or wizard in retrieving it.
But you had no choice. You should have expected that.
How else did he expect Goblinkind to get the helmet back? Seems he has no interest in making amends with you.
I'm afraid we do not have the luxury of rational expectation when it comes to Ranrock. Damn Bragbor and his blasted journals.
Bragbor?
An ancestor of Ranrock's, renowned metal worker. If we are to work together, I suppose I must tell you more. Not long ago, Ranrock sent me to collect a recently unearthed set of Bragbor's journals. They described repositories that Bragbor had been commissioned to build for a group of witches and wizards.
What do you mean, repositories?
Large, magically fortified receptacles crafted from goblin metal. Ranrock recruited others to help me locate the repositories. We were to search anywhere that was connected to 5 names mentioned in the journals. Rackham, Fitzgerald, Bakar, Morganach, and Rookwood.
Rookwood Castle.
That is where we began our search.
Why does Ranrock care so much about these repositories?
He cares about what they contain. For centuries, wizards have refused to share their magical knowledge with goblins. Your kind will not even let us carry wands. Thus, many goblins, myself included, have spent our lives mistrusting wizard kind. Ranrock was convinced that the repositories contained a magical power that wizards wanted to keep for themselves. He is determined to take it for goblin kind. But
Here comes my friend Amit. Probably best to continue our conversation later.
Greetings, Lord Gok. It is an honor, sir.
You speak gobbledygook.
Oh, Bagalio.
Enough. Please do not tell me that was meant to be gobbledygook.
Yes. Perhaps my pronunciation was a bit off. I imagine certain dialects differ?
Pronunciation is not the issue. I barely recognize that as language. I trust you can read gobbledygook better than you can speak it?
I can, Sir Lord Gok.
Just Lord Gok. Thankfully, we only need someone who can decipher written plans, since I cannot join you in the mine.
What written plans? And why can't you come with us?
We need some idea of what Ranrock knows or is plotting. I suspect a careless loyalist may have left plans behind. And I'm unable to join you because I cannot risk anyone reporting my presence to Ranrock. All you need to do is not be seen. Either by the eye above the enchanted door, or a loitering loyalist.
We're ready.
Amit and I can do this.
I will await your return. I shall see you soon.
The door is looking at us.
Escape. Lumos. Disillusionment.
Yes, of course.
New potion. Hold tab to inspect crafting requirements for plants and potions in your tool wheel. Requirements are also listed in your collections menu, as well as potion stations and potting tables.
Books so rarely prepare one for reality. A real goblin mine. It's even grander than I had expected. I cannot believe I met a goblin.
Confringo! Let's just learn what we can and get out.
Look at this lift. Impressive workmanship for so simple a device.
Impressive workmanship aside, it's the only way forward.
I still can't believe we're inside.
Escape. Back. Oxio.
Accio.
Your gear slots are full. Complete Merlin trial challenges to increase your gear slot capacity or sell excess gear at vendors.
But seeing one is something else altogether.
Accio.
One less human to worry about.
We need to be careful. As I'm sure you know, not all goblins are as friendly as Hogwarts, to say the least.
That was meant for me.
Glacier. Confringo.
What's that shit?
Confringo. Leviosa. Accio.
A miss.
Much too.
That was a little more than I'm used to.
I'll get us through here safely, Amit. You have my word. Revelio. Accio. Watched. By a door.
Escape. Lumos. Disillusion.
I'm good at sneaking about. You'll see.
We're being watched.
Escape.
Confringo. Revelio.
I feel like a character from one of the adventure books I read during the summer holidays.
Let's take a look around, Amit. See if we can find any plans.
Bound to be plans around here somewhere.
Your gear slots are full. Complete Merlin trial challenges to increase your gear slot capacity or sell excess gear at vendors.
Not quiet. You're
Confringo. Leviosa. Accio.
That's the last loyalist. Unfortunate, really. Fascinating to see gobbledygook written in a goblin hand. The flourishes are extraordinary. I will get to the bottom of what they've been building down here.
Your gear slots are full. Complete Merlin trial challenges to increase your gear slot capacity or sell excess gear at vendors. Your gear slots are full. Complete Merlin trial challenges to increase your gear slot capacity or sell excess gear at vendors. Your gear slots are full. Complete Merlin trial challenges to increase your gear slot capacity or sell excess gear at vendors.
A schematic. They're building something. I can't quite make it out. Curious. There must be more notes around here. What could they be building?
Someone there? Such arrogance. Impressed?
Akio.
Hello.
Confringo. Leviosa.
What's going on? I've been fighting.
Escape. Back. Oxio. Depulso. Glacis.
Prepare to surrender.
Your gear slots are full. Complete Merlin trial challenges to increase your gear slot capacity or sell excess gear at vendors. Your gear slots are full. Complete Merlin trial challenges to increase your gear slot capacity or sell excess gear at vendors.
I've handled much worse.
Your gear slots are full. Complete Merlin trial challenges to increase your gear slot capacity or sell excess gear at vendors.
Revelio. Glacius. Confringo. Accio.
When the war is over, goblins will rule over wizards at last.
Escape. Lumos. Disillusionment.
Someone's here.
Escape. Back. Altering spell. Transfiguration. Disillusionment. CONF. Arresto momentum. Control. Imperio. Unforgivable. Levioso. Glacis.
Glacius. Confringo. Accio. Confringo. Accio.
What are you doing?
Levioso.
What is this? Come on! Put me on the ground!
Confringo.
Not quite.
Confringo.
I won't rest. Was that your best?
Accio.
Hitting. Not right. Easily diverted. Your spells glance off of it. That was meant for me. A mess!
I'm gonna play with that.
Accio. Confringo.
Your gear slots are full. Complete Merlin trial challenges to increase your gear slot capacity or sell excess gear at vendors.
Confringo. Glacius. Descendo.
You can't stop us. Let's get this. This is almost rather up wide. He won't stop me. Just you wait till I'm on solid ground. Child it.
Descendo. Confringo.
What now?
Your little magistrate's bunching back. I was right not to be worried about you.
Accio. Levioso.
Put me down! You are postponing the inevitable!
Accio.
Who do you think you are?
Accio.
Not enough. Yes, ready.
Descendo. Accio. Levioso.
I should have been.
Confringo.
How many of them are
Your gear slots are
That
full.
should be the last of them, Amit.
Complete Merlin trial challenges to increase your gear slot capacity or sell excess gear at vendors. Your gear slots are full. Complete Merlin trial challenges to increase your gear slot capacity or sell excess gear at vendors. Your gear slots are full. Complete Merlin trial challenges to increase your gear slot capacity. Lumos. Disillusionment.
Right. Don't wish to be seen, do we? This is not good. They're building enormous drills, bigger than this mine could contain.
Let's get out of here and tell Lodgok what we found.
I need a moment to catch my breath. This was more than I bargained for.
I'm glad you came with me, Amit. Now that we know what they're up to, we can get out of here. We're almost out of here, Amit. Look, the lift.
A welcome sight indeed.
Our revelation.
Can we please talk about what just...
That wasn't so bad, was it?
It was. It really was. I'm afraid I've had enough adventure for one day. For a lifetime, perhaps.
Thank you, Amit. I couldn't have done it without you. Now, if you don't mind, I'd like to have a word with Lodgok.
Understood? I'll leave you to it. Your goblin secrets are safe with me, but I get to write the book about this escapade someday. Without further ado, adieu.
They're building enormous drills. We found their plans. Ranrock must be searching for the repositories.
I fear you are correct. Other than Rookwood Castle, however, I do not know where else he plans to search.
I've been wondering about something else you said before we entered the mine.
Yes?
If you share Ranrock's views, then why are you helping me?
I expected Rookwood Castle to be deserted when I arrived to begin my search. So was surprised to find a witch there who had set up a sort of improvised research site. She was studying something so intently that she almost didn't notice me. When she looked up, I thought she would react with fear or disdain. But instead she did something that I will never forget. Without a moment's hesitation, she smiled and asked me to sit with her. She told me that she was a researcher and showed me a small, oddly shaped container with a strange symbol on it. She was certain it was made of goblin metal, but was unable to open it. She wanted to work together.
Miriam.
Yes. But how did you...
Professor Fig's wife. He told me of her research, and I know of the container.
Ah. The reverence with which she talked of goblins and their intelligence and skill, it caught me entirely off guard. I'd never been treated with such respect by a witch or wizard. So, to my surprise, I let her study the container if she would allow me to search the castle on my own. We parted ways, with her promising to share what she'd learned. More of Ranrock's recruits arrived, and we began to dig, eventually locating the first repository. Ranrock was thrilled with our discovery, but furious when I told him about Miriam. Berated me for trusting a witch when I heard she'd been killed.
You think Ranrock murdered her?
I don't want to believe it, but I don't know. After that, something shifted in me. I had seen how the power from the repositories was transforming Ranrock, transforming all of them. I could no longer remain a part of it.
Thank you, Lodgok, for telling me this.
I tell you all of this so that you understand what is at stake. Ranrock never found all of Bragbor's journals, but the ones he did find suggest that Bragbor at some point built a repository far greater in size than the one beneath Rookwood Castle. What you've discovered here today worries me deeply. If Ranrock learns of the location of that repository, I fear we shall be destined for a great war. I will find out what Ranrock knows. Watch for my owl.
Level. Quests. Quests. In the shadow of the mine. Professor Sharp's assignment. The poacher's house call. Mouse right button. Map. Four.
Oh, good, you're safe.
There you are. You were in such a state when you left.
The poachers got to my gran. Someone recognized me in Horntail Hall and they got to her.
What do you mean? Is she all right?
She's fine, thank goodness. But they were at her house, our house. They assumed I'd sent the egg there. She said they took the whole place apart looking for it, screaming that we'd cost them everything.
I'm so sorry, Poppy. But I'm so sorry.
I'm sorry, Poppy. I'm glad she's all right. I don't think either one of us could have anticipated that.
I should have known. I underestimated the poachers. And now another creature's in danger.
What do you mean?
The poachers refused to leave empty-handed, so they took valuable journals that Gran had discovered when she was researching rare creatures. One of them contained theories about a secret hiding place of the Snidget, long thought to be extinct.
Something tells me you want to find this creature. Did the journal say something tells...
I take it you aren't going to let the poachers anywhere near the Snidgets.
Gran wants me to stay out of it, but I know she's devastated that poachers might go after the Snidgets, if they still exist. We had the element of surprise on our side when we saved that dragon, but the poachers will be watching for us now.
We need allies. Others who hate the poachers enough to help us, who value creatures as much
Merlin's beard! You're a genius! The centaurs! They'd want the Snidgets protected at all costs.
Let's talk to the centaurs. Centaurs maybe too. Let's talk to the...
Sounds as if we need to go and talk to the centaurs.
We'll need to be careful in how we approach them. Tensions with them are high. Still, I think they may be our only hope. Let me think on it. I'll let you know as soon as I have a plan.
Level 9, which is in the 3rd floor corridor. Mouse right button. Map.
This looks like the right statue. Now, what was the password?
Honeyduke's Passageway. Guide pages. Hidden behind the statue of a one-eyed witch is a secret passageway from Hogwarts to the cellar at Honeyduke's. It can only be accessed using a particular charm. Spacebar. Continue.
Descendium.
A white outline indicates your active target.
Who knew this was all down here? A lift. Must be how I get down. Looks broken though.
Escape. Back. Reparo.
Reparo.
That seems to have done the trick. This castle will never cease to surprise me.
Confringo.
Your gear slots are full. Complete Merlin trial challenges to increase your gear slot capacity or sell excess gear at vendors.
Accio! I'm trapped. How am I supposed to get out of here?
Confringo!
If I could lift this platform, I think I could get it to work.
Accio! Levioso!
I'm going to have to get past this.
Accio! Levioso!
Reparo. Levioso. Reparo. Confringo. One more to go and I'll make it across. Reparo. Accio. Levioso. Aha, got it. Accio. This must be the way out. I need to find a way to open that gate. Confringo! Something smells sweet. Must be close to Honeydukes. Revelio.
Your gear slots are full. Complete Merlin trial challenges to increase your gear slot capacity or sell excess gear at Remember to spend your talent points. Talents can significantly improve the power of your favorite spells and abilities, allowing you to swing the tide of combat greatly in your favor.
Does it get any more cozy than Hogsmeade? Honeydukes. I can smell the chocolate.
Your gear slots are full.
Now, where would
complete
I find
Merlin
the
trial
dried
challenges
stains
to
for
increase your gear slot capacity or sell excess gear at vendors.
Revelio. I have the dried billywig stings. Now back to Gareth. I can only imagine how his new recipe's going to turn out.
He'll see it was a mistake parting ways with me.
4. Four. 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 Felix
Hello, Gareth. I have those dried billywigs things.
You got them! Incredible.
Here they are. All yours.
Getting them was more work than I expected. I'd like to be paid for my time.
Course. Didn't think it would be that much trouble, but I'm happy to pay for your help. Thank you again. I'll let you know when I brewed my first batch of fizzing whiz beer.
Level. Owl post, quest right button. Untrack quest. F. Map. The Highlands. Hogsmeade Valley. East North Ford Bog, East North Ford Bog. Forbidden Forest, Hogwarts map. Exit. The Library and the Bell Tower Wing. The Astronomy, exit. World map. South Hogwarts grounds. The Great Hall. The Highlands, South Hogwarts region. Hogsmeade Valley. Enemy level. Forbidden Forest. Enemy level. Jackdaw's Tomb. Many quests have spell. Track undiscovered flames to unlock permanent fast travel locations and shorten the time it takes to reach new activities and Force and control spells help you juggle smaller enemies. With practice, you can even manipulate spell cooldowns to juggle enemies indefinitely. Map. South Hogwarts, Forbidden Forest. Wait. Four. Felix Felici.
Away!
Afraid to fight?
Confringo!
Escape. Expelliarmus. Glacis. Arresto momentum. Control. Expelliarmus. Damage. Disarms 1. Conf Ringo. Incendio. Damage. Its range is short and require Bombarda. Damage. Deals heavy damage on impact.
Bombarda! Levioso! Accio!
Confringo! Bombarda! Confringo! No! I will make it. Levioso!
Your blood's on Ranrock's hands. Accio. Poachers. Garniff was right then. I'd better be careful.
Escape. Disillusionment. Utility. Causes you to blend into your...
Hello, Hamora.
QE. Move green spark. AD. Move red spark. Escape. Back.
Now then, which one of you is Biscuit?
Escape. Lumos. Knapsack. Utility. A charmed bag that can be used to
Surprising how many... Careful, bring your... Oh, at least give it a bit of effort. Now you're just...
Escape. Lumos. Expellier. Bombarda.
Bombarda. Oh, what's that? Confringo. Where's that goblin hell? Incendio!
Bloody little fool! That's just pitiful!
Would you be needing a little breath? Confringo!
Escape. Back. Oxio.
Accio. Bombarda. Confringo. Bombarda. Accio. Incendio.
Reduction! And I haven't even had me tea yet! You're a bit dodgy with your skills on!
Confringo. Accio. Levioso.
Nice try! That's proper people, that is!
Potato. Confringo.
The knack it all!
You will not survive this fight! Confringo. Bombarda. Levioso.
Howard! What be fairly?
Your gear slots are full. Complete Merlin trial challenges to increase your gear slot capacity or sell excess gear at vendors. Your gear slots are full. Complete Merlin trial challenges to increase your gear slot capacity or sell excess gear at vendors. Escape. Back. Knapsack. Utility.
No, you don't.
Levioso! Levioso!
All right, Biscuit. Let's get you back to Garniff, shall we?
4. Map. The Highlands, in the shadow of the mine. Merlin Trial. Hogsmeade Valley. Enemy level. 1 to 25. 4.
Hogsmeade, here I come.
Had a fellow from London tell me this.
I saw what you did! Ha! I have no tolerance for thieves!
Don't you fret, Biscuit. I shall sort something out.
Garniff, I've rescued Biscuit.
You have? Oh, is she hurt? Was she frightened? Are you all right?
It was terrifying for both of us. We are both...
Biscuit is fine, as am I. I was able to rescue her without much incident.
Oh, mercy. Where poachers are concerned, I tend to expect the worst. I cannot wait to get her home. I so miss seeing her dance in the evenings. Such joy.
I'm sure she'll be glad to be home.
I'm glad she's safe now. I'm sure she'll be happy to go home.
Oh, that is a great weight off my mind. Oh, my sweet little Biscuit, my wise, noble moon calf. And here is your reward, of course. Well deserved. As I said before, you have restored my faith in wizard kind. You've restored at least a modicum of my faith in wizard kind. Biscuit and I can't thank you enough.
Revelio.
Level 22. Quests. Quests. In the shadow of the mine. Sebastian is Professor in the shadow of the mine. Mouse right button. Map. North Hogwarts region. Hogsmeade in the shadow of Owl Post.
fathom that crap?
4.
Does it get any more cozy than Hogsmeade?
Four.
A castle. Must have been quite stately in its time.
I thought my owl might pique your interest.
I came as soon as I could.
I'd been so preoccupied by all that happened with Ominous and the catacomb, not to mention my uncle's reaction, that I'd almost forgotten what it was that struck me about that triptych. This is the view painted on the canvas that was left on it.
That's incredible. You know this area well.
And while I was waiting for you, I scouted around and discovered an abandoned mine nearby, surrounded by Ranrock's loyalists.
Do you think there's a connection to the triptych?
I've no idea, but perhaps they're searching it, the way they did Rookwood Castle and Isidora's Manor. How do we want to handle this?
Perhaps we can avoid detection.
We need to see what they're doing, but let's not draw their attention.
Very well.
And I still have that rune symbol we found on the triptych. If there is a connection, I suspect we'll see that symbol again.
After you.
There they are up ahead.
I'll let you lead.
The area's still clear.
No one enters this mine. Kill anyone who tries.
Ranrock's
Protego!
loyalists are out for blood.
Escape. Lumos. Utility. Glacis. Control. Freezes enemies. Expelliarmus. Damage. Disarms one.
Expelliarmus! Confringo! Accio!
That's your best.
Levioso!
Positive disappointment! It's a miss!
Confringo! Expelliarmus! Accio! Levioso! Accio! Confringo!
You won't get away with that.
Confringo! Confringo!
Your gear slots are full. Complete Merlin trial challenges to increase your gear slot capacity or sell excess gear at vendors.
Confringo! Expelliarmus!
I won't rest until you're dead.
Expelliarmus! Confringo!
All of Ranrock's loyalists deserve the same fate. Nice work.
Revelio!
Your gear slots are full. Complete Merlin trial challenges to increase your gear slot capacity or sell excess gear at vendors. Your gear slots are full. Complete Merlin trial challenges to increase your gear slot capacity or sell excess gear at vendors.
We make a good team.
We do at that.
Once again, we could fight our way through or be discreet.
You know which one I'd choose?
Nice and
You won't get away.
do this for Dad. Let's get this over with.
You won't get away with that.
Confringo! Expelliarmus! Accio! Confringo! Expelliarmus! Accio!
And the fun is over.
Fun is a relative term.
It is. And that
Revelio.
was relatively fun. I should tell you. Rumor is this mine was closed long ago
Revelio.
because of an infestation of spiders.
How nice. Nothing I haven't seen before.
That's the spirit.
A white outline, a location of nearby Revelio pages.
For better or for worse, we're in. This mine looks like a tomb.
It was closed after accidents were reported. Now I see why.
Confringo! I don't see any goblins in these webs.
Too disgusting for even a spider to prey on.
Enjoy suffering, do you? I will make him pay.
Confringo! Confringo! Accio!
Won't get away with that.
Confringo! Expelliarmus! Accio! Levioso! Dindo! Accio! Confringo!
How many Ranrock's loyalists are in here?
Too many. They definitely think there's something here they want. Accio! Wingardium Leviosa. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa.
That ledge is awfully high. Any ideas?
Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. It's no wonder spiders give people goosebumps.
Could be the hairy legs, or the soulless eyes, or the venomous fangs, or any number of endearing qualities, really.
Revelio. Smashing.
Should have thought to conjure stairs.
Escape. Back. Reparo.
Reparo. Revelio.
Your gear slots are full. Complete Merlin trial challenges to increase your gear slot capacity or sell excess gear at vendors. Visit the collections menu to learn about enemy abilities and weaknesses.
Confringo. Reparo.
Escape. Lumos. Incendio.
Accio. Descendo. Incendio. Confringo. Confringo.
We're making quick work of them.
Professor Hecat would be proud.
She would at that. Ranrock's loyalists have all but declared war.
Your gear slots are full. Complete Merlin trial challenges to increase your gear slot capacity or sell excess gear at vendors.
Confringo.
We've still not seen a single rune symbol.
I think we're going to be a bit distracted from runes for a moment.
An unwelcome distraction at that.
We have another fight on our hands.
Why am I not surprised?
What was that?
Confringo!
Better.
Confringo!
Don't do that again, I beg you! I can do this! You're making this too easy. I won't beg you.
Accio.
I will make you pay.
my word best. Dead. Why have you not run away?
Incendio. Confringo. We're not finished yet. Incendio. Confringo. Confringo. Incendio. Accio. Levioso. Confringo. Incendio.
What's the point of this exactly? Finish me! You are testing out there! Thought you could see that!
Incendio. Accio. Confringo. Incendio. Accio. Incendio. Confringo. Accio. Incendio.
Unsurvived! I'll get you for this! Huh?
Certainly cleared the room.
You're not a bad chap. For a Slytherin.
For a Ravenclaw, you certainly have a lot to learn.
Confringo!
We can have a look around in peace.
Leviosa! Accio! Wingardium Leviosa! Confringo!
We should clear out these spider webs. They always seem to be in the way. A rune symbol above the cavern door.
Ranrock's loyalists never knew to look for it.
I wouldn't be surprised to find a couple more rune symbols. Wasn't expecting that.
The world floated back to me as if...
What do you have there?
A journal entry by Isadora.
Hopefully
Sebastian,
it'll help us unravel
I think
more
I
of
found
this
something.
mystery.
A canvas piece.
Brilliant. Our efforts weren't in vain after all. Still, something about this place feels odd.
If the triptych led us here to find this bit of canvas, we can probably assume that Isadora Morganach was here.
She seems to have been everywhere.
But if she was using the Undercroft, and the cellar beneath her manor in Feldcroft, why would she create this space?
And why hide it behind cryptic rune symbols? And ancient magic that no one but you could see?
Isadora and Percival Rackham, another of the Keepers, could see traces of ancient magic too.
Rackham? I haven't heard his name before.
His are some of the memories I've seen. I don't think he and Isadora saw eye to eye on how this magic should be used.
This is all rather baffling. Let's take the canvas back to the triptych. Perhaps the answers are there. This place is odd, to be sure, but I'm fascinated by it. Now, for the trek back out of here and to Hogwarts.
Unless...
The icon... Track undiscovered flood flames to unlock permanent...
It has to fit. Please tell me you recognize the location in this bit of canvas.
The good news is I do, in fact.
And the bad news?
We're in for more trouble. I know that coast. Ranrock has taken over a huge mine in the surrounding area. Marrenweem has suffered for it. It's as bad as Feldcroft's become. Should we head there now?
We should wait.
Why?
All this time, we've been a step behind Ranrock. I may know someone who could help us get ahead.
Who is that?
A goblin named Lajok.
A friendly goblin. He wants no part in Ranrock's fight.
A friendly goblin? You know, goblins cursed my sister to shut her up. Said she should be seen and not heard.
I do, but not all goblins
Not all goblins what? Have you forgotten Feldcroft? Have you forgotten the mine we just went through?
No, Sebastian, I haven't. You're not listening to me.
Why would I listen to someone so ignorant?
That was cruel. You're not thinking straight.
You don't know what you're saying. Take a breath for a moment.
Oh, I know precisely what I'm saying. Unbelievable.
The headmistress, Professor Sharp, a basis for blackmail, mouse right button. Map. The Highlands. Hogwarts ground, South Hogwarts region. Enemy level. Q will protect you from incoming blockable attacks, and holding Q will follow up with a stupefy counter-attack that temporarily stuns certain opponents and breaks shield charms, except on hard difficulty.
Off on another adventure, are we?
Revelio. This place has seen better days.
Felix Felicis.
Are you ready to put an end to Harlow?
I'm ready to do what's needed to take Harlow down. I know you have a plan.
We must gather information from the friends of Mr. Bickle that Archie and Mrs. Bickle mentioned. Agabus Filbert, Otto Dibble, and Mr. and Mrs. Rabe.
All right.
I suggest that you speak with each of them while I head to the Hogshead. I saw some Ashwinders heading there. And as my mother would never go near the Hogshead, she is less likely to learn of my activities than if I were to wander the village questioning its residents.
I'll speak with Mr. Bickle's friends.
Very well. I'll speak with them, see what I can learn.
I knew I could rely on you. We need to know how they are being blackmailed by Rookwood and Harlow. Meet me here after you have spoken with them. Hopefully, by the time you return, I will be able to move a bit more freely.
I can always rely on my patrons to keep me safe.
Mrs. Rabe should be nearby.
Oh, Isco, what have I done?
Mrs. Rabe, I wondered if I might speak with you about Theophilus Harlow. I'm a friend of the Bickles and am trying to gather evidence against him.
Poor Joanna and little Archie. And now Harlow has taken my darling Isco.
What do you mean? Why?
I'm a security guard at Gringotts, and my husband is a curse breaker for them. Harlow approached me about helping him extort my colleagues into giving him treasures from the vaults.
And you declined?
Of course I declined. Repeatedly. I thought they'd given up, until I came home one night and found my husband gone, and a note affixed to my door with a knife. The note stated that I only had a few days to reconsider helping with some banking needs, and that my husband would appreciate it if I acted quickly. But the help Harlow wants is help that I cannot give, and my dearest Isco is paying the price.
That is what I needed. Why would Harlow that is what I needed.
Thank you, Mrs. Rabe. Knowing the lengths that Harlow will go to is helpful, albeit more than disturbing.
Mr. Bickle was trying to help us, but now he's gone. I don't know what to do.
I shall do all I can to get evidence against Harlow, Mrs. Rabe.
Very well. Here's the note I received. You must be careful as well. Please don't put yourself in danger.
Mrs. Rabe, we do hope you will reconsider helping us with our...
Some evidence worth hanging on to.
Thank you. I hope it's not too late.
Now, to find Mr. Bickle's other two friends. Otto Dibble works at Gladrags. I should check there.
Please tell me you didn't take it. But perhaps...
Mr. Dibble, may I speak with you? It's about Theophilus Harlow.
I've nothing to say about him. May I interest you in a stunning cravat today?
Please, sir, I'd like to help. I spoke to Mrs. Bickle.
You know the Bickles? All right. But we must be discreet. Can't have Mr. Hill hearing this.
I know Mr. Hill. He was kind to me the day of the troll attack.
Oh, he's a good man. But even he wouldn't understand about Harlow. It started a few weeks ago. I was distracted, reading a note, when you-know-who came into the shop. I hid the note behind the counter and offered to help him. He stared at me for a moment, then asked me to check on an order he'd placed.
I went into the storeroom to check on what turned out to be a non-existent order. When I returned, he was holding the note.
What was in the note?
It was a note from Rosie Hill, Mr. Hill's daughter. You see, we've been, well, secretly engaged these past 6 months. We haven't told Mr. Hill yet. I dare say he has higher hopes for her. Harlow advised me in no uncertain terms that my relationship with Rosie, not to mention my employment here, depended upon my cooperation.
What did he ask you to do?
It all happened so quickly. In an instant, he took a very expensive scarf from the counter, pocketed it, and smiled. He said, "Your secret is safe as long as I can supply my lady friend with delightful items like this every so often." I've been able to cover for his requests until now with some creative bookkeeping, but I can't keep it out for much longer. I'm terrified to say anything. I could never live without Rosie.
Thank you for talking with me.
Thank you for telling me. I'm gathering evidence to take Harlow down.
I would love nothing more than to see him rotting in Azkaban, but be careful. He's an awful man and incredibly dangerous. As for Rosie's letter, should you happen upon it, I have committed it to memory. You may destroy it immediately.
Understood.
Now hurry off before Mr. Hill returns.
We're on the right track. Now to find the last of Mr. Bickle's friends. Agabus Filbert must be around here somewhere.
Hello there.
Excuse me, Mr. Filbert. I wondered if I might speak with you about your dealings with Theophilus Harlow. I hope to ease Mrs. Bickle's mind by gathering evidence against him.
Tragic, what happened to Bickle. He wanted me to speak out against Harlow for an act of violence committed against me. But I feared Harlow's retaliation, and so I refused.
You should have spoken out.
If you had spoken out against him as Mr. Bickle asked, perhaps Harlow would be locked away by now.
Perhaps. But perhaps I would have suffered a similar fate.
You said that Harlow committed an act of violence against you. Could you tell me what happened?
Before my extraordinary wife, Dulcibella, passed away, she had just completed a small book of poetry. As a surprise for her birthday, one she never had the chance to celebrate, I had the book beautifully bound and plated in gold. One day, Harlow came calling to punish me for having spoken out against the Neanderthals that comprise Rookwood's lot. Before I knew it, I'd been petrified, and Harlow was rifling through my home. He found the book of poetry, with its exquisite gold plating. I watched helplessly, lying there in my entranceway as he walked away with the book, laughing as he went. I was shaken to my core. Still am, to be honest.
I imagine you fear Harlow retaliating again, but do you mind if I share this information with Officer Singer?
I suppose I have no choice. This extortion can't go on forever. You can pass it on to anyone who may be willing to help. Harlow does not like people talking, as you already know.
I've spoken with Mr. Bickle's friends. Now to find Natty.
Unicorn Blackwood.
It's only
It's not like Natty to be late. She said she was going to the Hog's Head. Perhaps I'll find her there. Natty must be around here somewhere.
Your gear slots are full. Complete Merlin trial challenges to increase your gear slot capacity or sell excess gear at vendors.
She wanted me to find this. She's in trouble.
Your gear slots are full. Complete Merlin trial challenges to increase your gear slot capacity or sell excess gear at vendors.
Revelio.
Nosy little students get what's coming to them.
House elves are wizardkind's best friend. Always have been.
Natty must have been taken this way. I need to find her quickly.
New potion. Some enemies are vulnerable to certain spells and techniques in your arsenal. Visit the Collections menu to discover hidden enemy weaknesses. Some quests feature
footprints led to this room. There must be another way forward.
Escape. Oxio. Depulso. Force. Escape. Back.
The hidden door. Natty must have been taken this way. I need to find her quickly. I'd better be sure I'm not seen.
Your gear slots are full. Complete Merlin trial challenges to increase your gear slot capacity or sell excess gear at vendors.
When we're done here, I'm going straight to the Hog's Head. Or perhaps I'll just go now.
If people don't want me to steal their valuables, they better get a really good look.
They don't seem to care for me, the Hogsmeade. Can't say I blame them for all I've done there. Girl's been nothing but trouble. It's about time we locked her up.
I shall be shining in Rookwood's eyes when he sees what I'm capable of.
Revelio.
Not especially wild. Where did you go, Howard?
Gear slots are full. Complete Merlin trial challenges to increase your gear slot capacity or sell excess gear at vendors. Escape. Back.
Stupendous! Quite conductive, aren't we?
Escape. Expelliarmus. Expelliarmus. Lamarda.
Bombada. Confringo. Accio. Levioso. Bombada. Confringo. Levioso. Expulsion. Send through the blood. Accio. Confringo. Levioso. Bombada. Expulsion. Accio. Confringo. Bombarda. Flash of inspiration.
Your gear slots are full. Complete Merlin trial challenges to increase your gear slot capacity or sell excess gear at vendors.
He must be here somewhere.
You found us! I knew you would realize I had left my wand for you.
Over here. I need your help.
Revelio. Alohomora.
QE. Move green spark.
Fled
AD.
like a coward.
Move red spark. Escape. Back.
No, you don't have to feel intimidated by my feet. We can't all be as different, can we?
Mr. Rabe, Daisy told me you'd been abducted.
You spoke with my wife. How is she?
Worried about you. Are you all right?
I am all right. Thank you for coming. These locks are cursed, and there's an anti-apparition jinx on the cells. Even Natty's skill with wandless magic cannot free us. I need you to find my wand.
Mr. Rabe, I found your wand.
Well done. I knew it was nearby. Now, you best stand back. One never knows how a curse will react to being broken.
Hey!
Thank you, Mr. Isco.
My pleasure. And thank you, my friend. We owe our lives to your bravery. I may be too weak to disapparate with you both, but I can try.
You go ahead. Find Officer Singer. We will get out of here on our own.
Very well. But be careful. Thank you, my young friends.
Be prepared for a fight. These Ashwinders must pay. Let's find Officer Singer and put an end to Harlow once and for all.
A white out. Our Revelio will clearly highlight nearby enemies, interactive elements, and containers, even through walls. It will also hint at the location of nearby Revelio pages. Challenges. Visit the
Natsai Onai. I should have known. And you, the troll dispatcher. Oh, thank goodness the two of you are safe. Isco Rabe told me a couple of students had rescued him. Should have known it was you two.
Is Mr. Rabe all right?
He is. I sent him home to his wife. Miss Onai, your mother will not be pleased to learn that you're still risking your safety pursuing these dangerous men.
Actually, Officer Singer, Natty and I learned of several Hogsmeade residents who've had their lives threatened by the Ashbinders. In addition to abducting Mr. Rabe to blackmail his wife and Natty, Rookwood and Harlow have also extorted Agabus Filbert and Otto Dibble.
I will look into all of that. As for the two of you, I appreciate what you're trying to do, but you are taking great risk. Next time, please let the authorities handle the Ashwinders.
Understood.
Yes, officer. Do you have enough evidence to take down Harlow and the rest of Rookwood's lot?
Well, it's certainly a good start. We shall see. But you can leave this to me now. Natsai, you may wish to speak with your mother about this before I do.
My mother will not like this. Thank you again for rescuing me. We shall speak soon.
Level. Quests. Quests. Professor Sharp's assignment. Professor, surprise meeting. Mouse right button. Map. South Hogwarts region. Small band, surprise, Jackdaw's tomb. Field guide challenges are the only way. A Hogsmeade vendor is looking to find beasts a good home, and offers coin for any you bring to her. Consider her offer when your vivarium or inventory is full.
I can do this. I can do this. They will want to help.
Is this where we're meeting the Centaurs?
Well, they don't exactly know we're coming, so it's less of a meeting and more of a surprise, I suppose.
They'll understand.
Once we tell them about the Snidgets, they'll understand why we came and they'll want to help.
I hope you're right. Perhaps they'll be able to tell that we're sincere. There's something about them that's so knowing. It's almost unnerving.
Centaurs are known for being wise.
I suppose they are known for having an air of omniscience.
That's exactly the right word. Never mind.
What is it?
It's nothing, truly. We've no secrets to hide.
That's right. We'll simply be honest with them about what we're trying to do. They'll have to help us, won't they?
Yes, of course. You're absolutely right. We'll meet with them, tell them about the Snidgets, and I'm sure to all be fine.
What do you think you're doing here, humans?
Please! We were hoping to speak with you.
Ah! I suppose you'd like a tale for your friends of the time you spoke to a centaur, and it spoke back.
No! Never! We're here because we need your help.
Enough! You made a grave error in judgment in coming here, little witch.
Leave them be, Eric. We do not harm the young. It is not our way.
You forget your place, old fool. I'm the leader of this herd, and while you cling to our way, their kind continue to slaughter beasts like us without a care!
From what I can see, they have slaughtered no one. They will leave here unharmed.
Mark my words, Doran. If I ever see them again, it will be all 3 of your heads.
Foolish children. Do you know what happens to wizards who wander here? Now, follow me before
Golden Snidgets are still alive, and the poachers are after them. They know that the key to finding them lies in the moonlight, but they don't know what that means, yet. Please, help us find the Snidgets before the poachers do.
Could it be? In the south, there is a cave within which lies what the poachers seek. A moonstone. Retrieve it and place it in the henge in the forest. I, on the other hand, must go speak with the herd. Find me after you have done this.
I don't understand. So the moonlight mentioned in the journal doesn't refer to actual moonlight, but to a moonstone. What do moonstones have to do with Snidgets? And why was he so certain about where we could find one?
I trust him. Centaurs know things.
I don't know, but I am inclined to believe him, what with his being a centaur and all.
I am too. It is a shame how quickly he left. What was his name? Doran?
That's what the leader of the herd called him.
Well, if Doran knows something we don't, I'd rather act now and ask questions later. I can head to the library and start looking into the cave he mentioned. I'll let you know what I find.
Level. Quests. Quests. The sky is the man behind the moons. He also wants me to test an invisibility potion. Mouse right button. Untrack quest. Escape. Talents. Map. Need. Collection chests. J. Pippin's potions. An apothecary that carries a West Hogsmeade. A Hogsmeade vendor is looking to find. Remember the tools that exist to help you navigate objectives. The V-Charmed compass and minimap can work together to help you reach any objective you track.
Hogsmeade, here I come.
Welcome. Do let me know if I can be of any assistance at all. Farewell for now.
Maxima J. Pippin's potions. Invisibility potion recipe. Focus invisibility potion recipe. Maxima potion recipe.
Thank you.
Recipe for a potion that increases the drinker's spell damage for a limited amount of time. Cost 500.
I hope to see you again. Farewell for now.
4. 0. Invisibility potion. Release tab to equip. 0. Thunder brew. 4. 0. Invisibility Potion. Release tab to equip. The drinker turns invisible, causing enemies to immediately lose. Rounds. Secret rooms. Room of requirement. Remember to spend. A Hogsmeade vendor is looking to find beasts a good home, and offers coin for any you bring to her. Potion Station. Invisibility Potion. Thunder Brew. Creates a storm around. Invisibility Potion. The drinker turns invisibility potion. The drinker turns invisible, causing enemies to immediately lose sight of them. The drinker is then imperceptible for a period. Four. 1. Invisibility Potion. Release tab to equip. The drinker turns invisible, causing enemies to immediately lose sight of them. The drinker is then imperceptible. 0. Thunder Brew. Map. Floodflames locations. The Library Annex. Broom Racing Event. Hogwarts. Secret Rooms. Hogsmeade. Hogsmeade Square. J. Pippin's Potions. J. Pippin's Potions. An Apothecary, West Hogsmeade. Look for floodflames on the path to your objective. Consider fast travel if they are unlocked, or use it as an opportunity to pick up a fast travel point for later.
Does it get any more cozy than Hogsmeade? Mine now, demi-guys.
We have everything a young student might need when it comes to potions. Have a good look around.
J. Pippin's Potions. Doug Big Tongue. Ashwinter Fang. Maxima Potion Focus Potion Recipe. Maxima Potion Recipe.
I hope to see you again. Farewell for now.
Map. Hogsmeade. Collection wait. Four. 1.
Revelio.
I met a girl once. Looked like an inferior's. Pretty though.
Level. Quests. Quests. Grief and Vengeance. Mouse right button. The sky is Grief and Vengeance. Grief and Vengeance map. Floodflames location, Hogwarts. World map, the Highlands, South Hogwarts region. Enemy level 1 to 20. Collection Chet, Hogsmeade Valley. Hogsmeade. North Hogwarts region. Forbidden Forest. Keeping one force, one control. Our Revelio will clearly highlight nearby enemies, interactive elements, and containers, even through walls. It will also hint at the location of nearby Revelio pages.
Another adventure, are we?
Four.
I have been meaning to speak with you.
I still can't believe we escaped the Ashwinders.
You may not realize it, but you are the talk of the school since you saved me that day.
I wonder how everyone knows about it.
I told my mother in the hope that she would be more forgiving of what I have been up to if it came from me. She likely told other professors, and news travels quickly. Unfortunately, she might, in fact, have been even less forgiving than I'd hoped.
She should be proud of you.
If she knew more about what you've done, I suspect she'd be proud.
If she knew any more about what I've done, she would never let me out of her sight again.
I'm sorry. Has Officer Singer done anything with the evidence we provided?
She has not. Harlow is as strong as ever. Someone needs to stop him, whether it is us or Officer Singer. If someone had stopped the monsters like him in Matabeleland, my father would be alive today.
What exactly happened to your father?
It was a beautiful day. My mother had gone to tend to a neighbor who was ill, and so my father and I were galloping in the savannah.
Galloping? Your father was also an animagus, I take it?
He could become the most majestic giraffe, and he would carry me on his back, my arms around his neck. We were on our way home when we surprised a group of bandits who had come from our village. One of them saw me just as he removed a scarf from his face. He shouted and then aimed his rifle.
He didn't want you to identify him.
Exactly. In an instant, my father bowed his neck to protect me and was hit. As he fell, my father changed back into his human form. When the bandits saw this, they turned and ran in fear. Magic terrified them, and then he was gone. And it was all my fault.
Your fault? How so?
He died protecting me. If I had been capable of protecting myself, he would still be alive today. My mother and I tried to go on without him, but it became too much for us there. A few years later, we left to come to Scotland.
I'm so sorry, Natty.
I'm sorry, Natty. I can't imagine what you've been through. Your father sounds exceptional.
He was. Truly extraordinary. And thank you for your kind words. We all have our burdens. My father had a saying about that.
Yes, I remember. Rain does not fall on one roof alone.
Exactly. Soon you and I will put an end to the Ashwinders, beginning with Harlow. And once he is gone, we will turn our attention to Rookwood. We are making progress, and we will succeed. Thank you again for saving me. You deserve all of the praise you have received.
Do you even comprehend how expensive that broom was? Breaking your own belongings is one thing, but that broom belongs...
Let's assignment 2. Mouse right button. Professor Charlin Trial. Merlin Trials are puzzles, South Hogwarts the Bell Tower Wing. Hogsmeade Map, Hogsmeade. Collection chests. 0 out of 5. Field Guide pages. 7 out of 55, Honeydukes. A sweet shop stocked with a variety of wizarding confections, but is known, J. Pippin's Potions. An apothecary that carries, mouse right button. West Hogsmeade.
Hello there. In the market for potions, are we?
J. Pippin's Potions. Spider Fang. Mongrel Fur. Edurus Potion. Thunder Brew. Creates a storm around a drink, Thunder Brew.
Oh,
Thunder
wise
Brew,
decision.
Invisibility
Thank
Potion.
you. I hope to see you again. Farewell for now.
Highlands. The Highlands. Enemy level, infamous foe. A formidable and wily enemy. Mouse right button. Mouse right button, Falbarton Castle. Q will protect you. Some enemies are vulnerable to certain Many quests have spell or level requirements. Visit your quest log to review quest requirements and track professor assignments to learn required spells.
You can't imagine how inconvenient travel was before I invented food.
The Ministry ought to loosen the reins on the dark arts. Nope, I tell you this. Hogwarts is lucky they've got this.
4. Felix Fel
It isn't Nolan Treadwell's
4. 1.
Not so tough now, are you? Is that the best you got? That's proper feeble, that is.
You think you're that hypocrite thief? You're a slippery little shrike, aren't you?
Yes.
I'll get that goblin health back. Hopefully by rummaging you.
Did that one hurt? Your eyes.
Confringo! Accio!
Let me have some!
Bombarda! Levioso! Confringo! Accio!
You will fall!
Accio! Bombarda! Revelio!
Escape. Back. Knapsack. Escape. Altering spell.
You may have eluded me now, but you'll pay the price.
Escape. Reparo. Utility.
Reparo.
Escape. CONF Ringo. 4.
You must try it!
Accio, Wingardium Leviosa.
Have you finished your assignments?
I finished the tasks, Professor.
Well, well. I trust you are meticulous in your efforts. After all, shortcuts only ever lead to shortcomings.
All went perfectly well, Professor. Could have gone worse. All went perfectly well.
Well, I don't know about meticulous, but I did as I was asked.
I'd advised doing more than the bare minimum if you want to hone your skills as quickly as possible. Talent and resolve are a potent combination. It would be a shame to let that go to waste.
Thank you, Professor.
Don't let it go to your head. Now, let's see how you fare with Diffindo. Wand at the ready. Focus. Diffindo can be dangerous if you're not paying attention. Very good. It seems you have a grasp on Diffindo. I would encourage you once again to practice here in the classroom, for your sake and that of
Escape.
everyone else.
Lumos. Diffindo. Damage. Slashes objects and enemies from afar, dealing considerable damage.
It's a pleasure to have a student who actually heeds instruction.
Aloha Mora.
QE. Move green spark. AD. Move red spark. Escape. Back.
Revelio.
Off on another adventure, are we?
Map. Flowflame's location. The headmistress speaks. Hogsmeade. Map. World map. Hogwarts map. The Bell Tower wing. Hogsmeade map. Hogsmeade. Venomous World map. South Hogs. New potions and some quests feature rewards like new spells or collection items. Consult the quest log to help you decide which quest to complete next. Keeping 1 force, 1 control, and 1 damage spell in your spell set will prepare you for most combat scenarios.
Sometimes it seems all roads lead to Hogsmeade.
Four. 4. 4. 4.
This place has seen better days.
Bombarder!
Potato! Potato! You haven't got...
Revelio.
You can learn a lot from weather though, can't you? It's like everything's all told right before you. What? What's you
4.
smiling? Don't you go giving me that look. I'm saying, if it's cloudy, like... Oh, I'm going to enjoy this. Levioso! Mind yourself! Levioso!
Bombarder! Levioso! Accio!
The beasts around here can sleep a bit easier now.
Level. Quests. Quests. The headmistress. The sky is the limit. The man behind the moons, the headmistress speaks. Mouse right button. Map. Hogwarts. The south wing, exit. Secret rooms. Our Revelio can sum.
Welcome back.
Hello, Professor. I have news. The goblins are looking for something. Another repository. They've built drills to help with their search.
Most troubling.
Are these repositories like the broken container I found at Rookwood Castle?
They are. I fear we have no time to lose. Have a look at the map. Fortunately, the next trial is fairly nearby.
It's Hogwarts.
As you know, I was headmistress in my time. My portrait hangs in the headmaster's office. In fact, I witnessed Professor Black learn of your arrival. And I'll confess that I wondered about you.
Wait, is the next trial in the headmaster's office?
It is. I had hoped that when the time came, the occupant of that office would be of help to us. Unfortunately, this headmaster seems wildly unconcerned with anything but himself. You'll need to access the office while he's away.
I understand. Very well. I'll find some way to get in.
Good. I shall meet you in my portrait there. Until then.
Professor Garlic, the sky is the limit. Professor Garlic, mouse right button. On track quest. Mouse right button. Level. Talents. Map. Hogsmeade Square, Steepley and Tomes and Scrolls. The sky is the limit.
I was wondering when I'd see you again. Let's look at what we have, shall
Tomes
we?
and Scrolls. Spellcraft. Potting table with 2 large pots. Spellcraft.
Nothing like
Potting
finding
table
just
with
the
5
right
small
thing,
pots.
is there?
Spellcraft. Unlocks the ability to conjure a potting table with 5 small.
Let me know if there's anything else I can do to help.
Map. Spintwitch's sporting needs. Spot removal. Exit. Secret rooms. Room of requirement. Do not limit yourself to one station in the room of requirement. Conjuring more potion stations and escape. Back. Conjuring spell. Conjuration. Herbology. Small potting table. Medium potting tables. Scientific potting table with botanical potting table with 2 large pots. A botanical potting. Gothic potting table with 2 large pots. Botanical potting table with 2. Potting table budget. 1 out of 7. Botanical potting table with 2 large. Potting table budget. 2 out of 7. Resources required. Conjuration. Gothic potting table with 2 large pots. Furniture. Potions. Items used to brew potions. Mouse left button. Select. Potting table. Large planter. Fluxweed. A tall plant that produces stems used in the focus potion. Fluxweed. A tall plant that produces stems used in the focus potion. Potting table. Venomous tentacula. Tenacious tentacula that when deployed shoot. Level. Quests. Professor Garlix's, the sky is the limit. I should check in with Al, mouse right button. On track quest. Level. 24. Map. Flow flames locate, Hogsmeade map. Hogsmeade. West Hogwarts map, the astronomy wing. World map. South Hogwarts region. Hogsmeade Valley. Hogsmeade. The only Hogsmeade Square. The central square in Hogsmeade, Spintwitch's sporting needs. A sporting, Ollivanders. A branch of the renowned wand shop owned and operated by the Ollivander wand-making family since 300 and, the sky is the limit. I should check in with J. Do not limit. Between quests is a good time to identify new gear, sell excess to vendors, and increase your gear capacity by completing Merlin trial challenges.
Hogsmeade, here I come.
Level 24. The sky is the limit. Mouse right button. Map. Hogsmeade. Venomous level. Challenges.
You're back! Nice to see you. What are we looking for today?
Spintwitch's Hogwarts House broom upgrade. An enhancement that significantly increases your Ember Dash broom.
I promise you.
Hogwarts House broom. A broom enchanted.
Thanks for stopping by. Oh, you're all set with the new upgrade. I can't wait to hear what you think. This may sound presumptuous, but...
You'd like me to report back with even more flight details.
You know me well. I feel I'm almost there. I just think I can improve broom flight a bit more. Miss Ray's is running a time trial at the South Coast course. Not ideal, really, what with rumours of Ranrock's lot and Ashwinders infiltrating the place. However, if you're flying high above them, you should be all right, I think.
They don't scare me.
I'm not worried, Mr. Weeks. I'll see if I can find Imelda.
I hope you are able to complete these trials. I have a feeling this final upgrade is going to be a sweeping success. Do be careful, of course. I shall look forward to hearing from you soon. I look forward to our next meeting.
Perhaps I could test...
Hogwarts. Secret rooms. A white outline. New potions and plants can be unlocked for your tool wheel by purchasing recipes from J. Pippin's Potions and Seeds at Dogweed and Deathcap. Ingredient seeds are available at the Magic Neep. Level. Quests. The sky is, Professor Garlic, mouse right, the sky is the limit.
Brilliant.
thanks to you. And he listens to me now.
Perhaps a hybrid. Bouncy.
I've finished the activities you assigned me, Professor Garlick.
Wonderful! I hope you gained a greater appreciation for the flora in our lives. I am forever enraptured by it. Just yesterday, I spent hours pruning my self-fertilizing shrubs and flutterby bushes. Didn't realize how long I'd been at it until the sun began to set. Well, if there's one thing I love to see more than my plants thriving, it's one of my students doing the same. Now, ready to learn Flipendo? Chin up, keep a light grip, and it's all in the wrist. Let's see you give it a go. You will want to focus with this spell. Nothing as mortifying as knocking back a colleague when all you wanted to do was move a few pots. Wonderfully done! If you'd like to practice a bit more, you're welcome to do so here in the greenhouse. Just
escape. Back. Conjuring spell. Flipendo. Force. Flips objects and enemies upwards and backwards. With its short cooldown, it is excellent for setting up.
Flipendo!